Welcome back to Math&Me with me, Nikhila Sankar. So let's get started with statistics. Okay. So in statistics, first we will talk about ungrouped data. What is ungrouped data? You'll understand that when we are learning about grouped data. So grouped data, you'll have range, correct? You'll have 10 to 20, 20 to 30. So in the ungrouped, you do not have a range, you do not have anything to compare anything with. You only have the data. Okay. So இப்போ cricket எடுத்துக்கலாமா? So first the batsman hits 1 run. Next he hits only 2 runs. கரெக்ட்டா? இப்போ நம்ம hand cricket எடுத்துக்கலாம். ஏனா இந்த 7 9 ல நம்ம normal cricketல வராது. So hand cricketல நம்ம விளையாடும்போது இது 10, இது 9 இந்த மாதிரிலாம் விளையாடிருக்கோம்ல. So அந்த மாதிரி for example you're playing a hand cricket. Okay? So this is the order of you scoring some runs. So first you score only 1 run. Next you score 2, next 3, next 7, next 9. Out agala. At 8 you get out. Okay? So maybe this is your data. Okay, you don't have anything to compare with, you only have the data. So what do we have? What is my mean? Mean mean is nothing but the average value. What is the average value? You'll add everything. So you will add sum of all the observations divided by the total number of observations. Correct? So divided by total number of observations. In the hashtag meaning enna number of. Okay? So total number of observations. This is mean. So what is my median? So median is the middle value. Middle value na artham. First of all, you have to arrange the data that you have in ascending order. Correct? Indha mari random irukka koodadu. Correct? You have to arrange it in the ascending order. So how do I arrange it in the ascending order? What is my smallest? I have 1 and 1. So 2 ones. 1, 1. Then what do I have? 2, 2. Rendu vaati 2. Then I have 3 and 3. 3 is also repeated twice. Then I have 4, 5, 6, so I have 7, then I have 8, then I have 9. So I have arranged my values in the ascending order. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 values. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm just cross-checking. Now median, it is the center value, nadu value, middle value. Okay, so how many terms do I have here? I have 4 terms and I have 4 terms. So 4 terms to the left and 4 terms to the right. So this is my middle value. So it is the number of terms plus 1 divided by 2. When my n is odd, in that n is the number of observations. When I have the n value to be odd, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct? So what is my value of n here? N is equal to 9. So when n is odd, I'll have n plus 1 divided by 2. The term. So what is my n here? 9. So it will be 9 plus 1 divided by 2, which is 10 by 2. 5. So what is my fifth term? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After arranging them in the ascending order. Correct? So my median is the fifth term, not number 5. Fifth term, which is 3. This is when n is odd. What if when n is even? For example, I have another term here, which is 4. Let 10 eduthukalam. I'll just include it in the end. So I have 10. Ipo enna agum? What is my middle value? So I have 5 terms here and I have 5 terms here. I do not have any middle value. அப்ப நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? We'll take one term from the left and one term from the right and then take the mean of it. So in that you have my n value is 10. So what will be my mean when n is even? It is the mean of n by 2th and n by 2 plus 1th term divided by 2. It is the mean of the n by 2 plus the n by 2th. N by 2 plus 1th term. Correct? So what is my n by 2? N is 10. So it will be 10 by 2, which is 5th plus 6th term order mean divided by 2. What is my 5th term? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So number 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6, which is also 3 divided by 2. 6 by 2 it is 3. So what is my median when my n is odd? Sorry, when my n is even? 3. When my n is odd, directly ஒரே ஒரு formula, the n plus 1 divided by 2th term. Okay, which is 5th term, which is you have to count 3. If n even இருந்ததுனா, I have even number of observations. So it will be n by 2th. அதாவது இந்த 5 terms லேந்து ஒன்னு, இந்த 5 terms லேந்து ஒன்னு. Okay, so I take these two, I find the mean of this, which is the average of this. So ரெண்டு term இருக்கு, so divided by 2. Okay, clear? So this is my mean and median for ungrouped data. So we'll solve 2 examples and then you'll understand. Okay? So this is just a revision of whatever you learnt in your 10th standard. Idukapparama nama mean deviation padikka porom. So this is a revision. Okay? So brush up your mind with all the past memories of statistics அதனால இதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம மீன் டீவியேஷன் பார்க்க போறோம். அப்படின்னா என்னன்னு we'll see. Okay. Next we are going to learn about the mean deviation. Mean deviation na enna? What is a deviation? How much the values are deviated from one another. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல the deviation, here the number is 7, here the number is 8, here the number is 9. So every number is getting differed by the number 1. But mean deviation enna? Overall enna deviation? ரெண்டு நம்பருக்கு நமக்கு தெரியும். இந்த ரெண்டு நம்பருக்கு the deviation is number 1. இந்த ரெண்டு நம்பருக்கு the deviation is 2. So this it is 3. Correct? So you have to check each and everything. So that is what you call it as mean deviation. So இத நம்ம எப்படி செக் பண்ண போறோம்? Here how many values do I have? How many what is the total number of data I have? 1 2 3 4 5 6. I have 6 data, 6 number of observations. Correct? So now I need to find how much my value is deviated. So I need to find the middle value of this. So for example, if I didn't have this 12, what will be my middle value? 1 2 3 4 5. So 2 terms to the right and 2 terms to the left. So this will be my A. Okay? So A equal to 9. Now what did I have? I had a 12. அப்ப என்ன ரெண்டு middle value இருக்கு இல்லையா? So I'll have these two terms and these two terms. I have two middle values. So you should not take the mean of this. You can choose one of the values. You can either take 9 or you can take 10. Okay? So I'll take the value 9 itself. Or you can take 10 also. ஒன்னும் பிரச்சனை கிடையாது. So இப்போ இத எப்படி value calculate பண்ண போறோம்? I'll write the data here. So I'll give the heading to be xi. These are all the values of x. Correct? So I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. So I need to find out what my xi minus a is. The center value lende ஒரு value எவ்வளோ deviate ஆயிருக்கு. How much the values have been deviated from the center value, from the middle value. Okay? So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல it will be 7 minus 9, 8 minus 9, 9 minus 9, 10 minus 9, 11 minus 9 and 12 minus 9. Okay? So இப்போ இந்த values என்ன? minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So what happens when I add all these values? Imagine I do not have this 12, okay, for now. So I only have one middle value, 9, correct? 2 values to my right, 2 values to my left. So imagine I don't have this 12. Okay, so what will be my sum of all this? Mean deviation another, sum of all the observation by total number of observation, correct? Total number of observation enna 5, okay. What is my sum of all the observations? Minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1, 2. So when I add all these, minus 2 cancel I know, minus 1 and minus 1 will get cancelled. So my final value will be a 0, which is 0 by 5, which is 0. Mean deviation cannot be 0. So in that we are going to look for the absolute values. So absolute mean deviation is what you're going to look for. Now in that 12 erase panna. For example, if you had 12, so 12 irundhirundhuduna 12 minus 9, which is a 3. So your final value will be a 3, which is wrong. Okay, you always have to take your absolute deviation. So if absolute na enna artham? All these values have these two values have a negative number, these two are positive numbers. So if mean absolute edutha enna agum? Your mean deviation of the values x will be minus 2 oda absolute value plus minus 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 2 divided by total number of observations. So absolute value of minus 2 enna? 2 plus 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 2. So it will be 2 plus 2, 4, 5, 6. So it will be 6 divided by 5, which is 1.2. So this is my absolute mean deviation. How much these values are deviated from one another. So it is 1.2. So yeah, absolute value edukano appdiye add pannakoodadhu purida. Appdiye when you add it, you'll get 0 by 5, which is not right. Okay, so you have to take the absolute values and then add them. So you take the absolute value of this, so it becomes this. So it is the sum of all the absolute values. So formula enna? Mean deviation is sum of I equals 1 to n of xi minus a or a mod the whole divided by the number of terms. Okay, instead of a here we are also going to deal with mean and median. So idu vandu deviation with respect to the middle value, correct? We are also going to see deviations with respect to the mean and median. So with respect to mean na enna go? I'll erase this. So this is with respect to a. So mean deviation with respect to a. I also have mean deviation with respect to x bar. X bar is what you call the mean. So enna pannuvom? Sigma I equals 1 to n of xi minus x bar the whole divided by n. Similarly, mean deviation with respect to the median. So So median என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? Again, sigma I equals 1 to n of xi minus capital M, the whole divided by n. Okay? Clear? Okay, so these are all your formulas. So I'll write down, I'll consolidate all the formula in the next slide. So please wait, okay? Be the absolute value or sum, okay? Minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1, 2, the whole divided by 5. Okay, please copy. So what all formulas did we see? Mean deviation about A will be sigma I equals 1 to n of xi, the different values of your observation, xi minus a, adoda sum divided by the total number of observations. This is about A. Then we learned about the mean, about x bar. So this will be sigma I equals 1 to n of xi minus x bar divided by n. Similarly, about the median, first mean, then median. So we have sigma I equals 1 to n of xi minus the median, the whole divided by n, where your x bar is sigma I equals 1 to n of xi divided by n. Correct? Sum of all your observations divided by the total number of observation. Median kenna paathom? Median when n is odd, it will be n plus 1 divided by tooth term. And when n is even, n by tooth plus n by 2 plus 1th divided by tooth term. Okay? So always remember all these. This is the first part that we are going to see. Idhukku apparama innum complicate agum. This we are talking about ungrouped data. So next we will talk about grouped data after solving some questions. Okay? So this is ungrouped data. The first example of the chapter, mean deviation about the mean kekranga. So first நம்ம formula என்ன? Mean deviation about the mean is sigma I equals 1 to n, the total number of observations of xi minus x bar divided by n. So xi minus x bar, now first you need to know what your x bar is, which is your mean. So what is x bar first? Mean deviation கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். இது mean, okay? Understand the difference between mean and the mean deviation. Mean na the average value. Mean deviation na how much the values are deviated from one another. Okay? So x bar is sum of all the observations divided by the total observation. Correct? So it is I 1 to n of xi divided by n, which will be adding all these values. So 6 plus 7 plus 10 plus 12 plus 13 plus 4 plus 8 plus 12 divided by what is your number of observation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? So when I add all these, what do I get? So I have 6 plus 7, 13. 13 plus 10 is 23. 23 plus 12 is 35. 35 plus 13 is 48. 48 plus 4 is 52. 52 plus 8 is 60. 60 plus 12 is 72. Okay? 72 divided by 8. So my value will be 8 9s are 72. Correct? So 72 divided by 8 is 9. So this is my mean value. Now mean deviation கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So I need to find out what my difference is first of all. Correct? So இப்போ xi value எல்லாம் எழுதுறேன். So xi I have 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 4, 8 and 12. Okay? For median I need to arrange the values in the ascending order. For mean it doesn't matter. The order does not matter. Okay? So xi இருக்கு. xi minus a. So what is my, xi minus x bar. So what is my x bar? It is 9. So xi minus x bar in the value edutha, I'll have 6 minus 9, 7 minus 9, 10 minus 9, 12 minus 9, 13 minus 9, 4 minus 9, 8 minus 9, 12 minus 9. So these are the absolute values. Correct? So I'll write them here. So the absolute values will be xi minus 9 or absolute value. 6 minus 9 is minus 3, but the absolute value will be 3. Correct? 7 minus 9 minus 2, the absolute value is 2. 10 minus 9 is 1. 12 minus 9, 3. 13 minus 9. So 13 minus 9 is 4. 4 minus 9 is minus 5. The absolute value is 5. 8 minus 9 minus 1. The absolute value is 1. 12 minus 9 is 3. Now I need to add all these values. Summation done. So the mean deviation of x bar is add all these values 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 4 5 1 3 the whole divided by number of observation 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, so when I add all these values, what do I get? 3 plus 2 5 5 plus 1 6 6 plus 3 9 9 plus 4 13 13 plus 5 18 19 20 21 22. So it is 22 divided by 8. 2 table poguma 2 4s are 2 11s are. So I have to do 11 divided by 4, which is 4 2s are 8 3 30 4 7s are 28 2 0 4 5s are. So it will be 2.75. So this is my mean deviation. About the mean, correct? So first mean kandupidichittu appo you have to write the tabular column. The tabular column is very very important in statistics. Okay, you'll see a lot of more columns when you're solving bigger questions for grouped data, ungrouped data and all. Okay, either we are dealing with ungrouped data. So this is how you solve. This is your mean deviation about the mean. Okay. Example 2, mean deviation about the mean again. Okay, so what is your total number of observation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so your total number of observations is 20 and I need to add all these values. So idella add pannona I need summation of I equals 1 to n of xi, which is I need to add all these values. So ipo rendu add pannittu varen. 13 plus 2 is 15 plus 18 plus 17 is 35 plus 9 plus 4 13 plus 17 plus 19 is 30 36 36 plus 20 is 56 plus 8 15 plus 8 and 15 plus 8 is 23 23 plus 17 is 40 plus 2 plus 3 5 16 plus 5 21 21 plus 11 32 plus 3 plus 1 4 4 plus 5 9. Okay, plus 0 is the number itself. Okay, the whole divided by 20 we already counted. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி நான் ஏன் எழுதுறேன்னா அப்பப்போ ஆட் பண்ணி போட்டுட்டா it will be easy to calculate. Okay, so இப்போ இதை ஆட் பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? 15 plus 35. So 15 plus 35 பண்ணா 3 plus 1 4 carry over 1 இருக்கு. So 50 50 plus 13 is 63 63 plus 56. So I have 119. 119 plus 40 is 159. 159 plus 32 is 191. 191 plus 9 is 200. Okay. So your summation is 200 divided by 20, which is 10. 0, 0 cancel agum. 2 10s are 20. Okay. So I found out what my mean value is. 10. இப்போ tabular column போடுறதுக்கு இந்த போர்டுல இடம் கிடையாது. அதனால each and every value I'm going to subtract and write. Okay. So I have 12 minus 10. What do I need to do? What is my formula? Mean deviation of x bar is summation of I1 to n of xi minus x bar the whole divided by n. Correct? N enna 20. Mala numerator now I have to calculate. So what will be my values? So I have 12 minus 10. Modulus tha ellame. So 12 minus 10 is 2 plus 3 minus 10 is minus 7. Modulus edutha plus 7 plus 18 minus 10 8. Plus 17 minus 10, 7. Plus 4 minus 10, 6. Plus 9 minus 10, 1. 17 minus 10, 7. 19 minus 10, 9. 20 minus 10, 10. Plus 15 minus 10 is 5. 8 minus 10, 2. 17 minus 10, 7. 2 minus 10, 8. Plus 3 minus 10, 7. Plus 16 minus 10, 6. Plus இன்னும் முடியல இங்க இருக்கு. 11 minus 10 is 1. Plus 3 minus 10, 7. Plus 1 minus 10, 9. Plus 0 minus 10 is minus 10, which is 10. Don't omit the value. அதுவும் இருக்கு. Okay. 0 minus 10 is minus 10. Minus 10 oda absolute value is 10. Then 5 minus 10 is minus 5, which is plus 5. Okay. You have to take the modulus. You have to take the absolute value of all the differences. Okay. மறந்துடாதீங்க. The whole divided by what is your n value? 20. Okay. Now you have to add all these values. Statistics la formulas ரொம்ப கம்மி. Okay, the only problem is with the calculation. The calculations are very very long. You have big numbers, நிறைய numbers. இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறதுனால the statistics becomes a little difficult, but with practice you'll get used to it. Okay, easy எல்லாம் ஆகாது. You'll get used to it. போக போக பழகிடும் அந்த மாதிரி. Okay, இப்போ ரெண்டு வேல்யூ ஆட் பண்ணலாமா? I have 8 plus 2 10. மூணு ஆட் பண்ணலாம். Okay, however it's convenient. Okay, 8 plus 2, 10, 10 plus 7, 17. So 17 plus, இது 3 முடிஞ்சுது. Now this, 7 plus 6, 13, 13 plus 1, 14, 14 plus 7, 21. 21 plus 9 plus 10, 19, 19 plus 5, 24, 25, 26, 26 plus 7, 33. 8 plus 7, 15, 15 plus 6, 21, 22, 22 plus 7, 29, plus 9 plus 10, 19, 19 plus 5, 24. The whole divided by 20. இப்போ இதை add பண்ணலாமா? 17 plus 21. So 17 இங்க போட்டா 38. 38 plus 33 is 3 plus 3, 6. Carry over 1 இருக்கு. So 71. Okay? 71. 71 plus 29 is 900. 71 plus 29 is 100. 100 plus 24 is 124. So I have 124 divided by 20. 2 table la panna poguma, 4 table la pogum. So 4 5s are, 4 3s are, 4 1s are. So 31 divided by 5, which is 5 6 are 30, 5 2s are 10. Okay, so 6.2 is my mean deviation about the mean. Okay, moving on to example 3, mean deviation about the median. Ivlo nara mean paathom, now median. Okay, so first formula enna, I have the mean deviation about the median is sigma 1 to n of xi minus m, the median, divided by the total number of observation. First total number of observation enna, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. So I have the n to be 11. Numerator enna theriyadhu, I have to find out. First step, I need to find what my median is. Median ku I have to arrange the values that I have in the ascending order. Correct? Ascending order la எழுதுனா தான் nadu value, middle value என்னன்னு தெரியும். Random எடுத்தா the middle value will be 1 2 3 4 5 6. So this will be my middle value. Correct? 11 terms. So 5 terms to my left, 5 terms to my right. The middle value is 10. But let's find out what the median is. You have to arrange them in the ascending order. That's first step. So I have 3. 3 is repeated again. Adukaprom 4 5 7. Then 9. Innor 9 irukka? Illa. 9 10 12. What else do I have? Idella mudinjudha? Okay. Then 18 19. 18 19 21. Let's see if I have 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 11 values irukku. Correct ah எழுதியாச்சு. Now what will be my median? The number of terms is 11. So n equals 11, which is odd. Appo the median will be n plus 1 divided by tooth term, which is the middle term. So what is my n? 11 plus 1 divided by tooth term, which will be 12 by 2, which is 6th term. 6th term enna? Count. You have to count from this, okay, not from this. So 1 2 3 4 5 6. So this is my 6th term. So the value is 9. Correct? Not 10. So if you had not arranged your values in the ascending order, median thappa vandirukum. So now your median value is 9. So let's find out using the formula. So in the data everywhere I have to do xi minus m. So each and every data I'll do it. So I'll take this. Okay, you can take any of these for just subtracting because it is the absolute value. Another summation la period difference aga podhu kediyadhu. So I have 3 minus 9. So I need to add all the values. Yeah. So mean deviation about mean is 3 minus 9 minus 6. That absolute value is plus 6. 3 minus 9 is again 6 plus 4 minus 9 is minus 5. Absolute value edutha plus 5. Okay. 5 minus 9 is minus 4. Absolute value 4. 7 minus 9 is minus 2. Absolute value is plus 2. 9 minus 9 0. 10 minus 9 1. 12 minus 9 3. 18 minus 9 9. 19 minus 9 10. 21 minus 9 12. Okay. The whole divided by what is my number of terms? 11. இப்போ 2 add பண்ணலாமா? இல்ல 3 So I have 6 plus 6 12. 12 plus 5 17. Plus 4 plus 2 is 6. 4 2s are 8. 4 plus 2 is 6. Okay, confuse ஆகக்கூடாது. 4 plus 2 6. 6 plus 1 7. 7 plus 3 10. 10 plus 9 19. 19 plus 10 is 29. Plus 12, the whole divided by 11. இப்போ add பண்ணலாமா? 17 plus 29 will be 40. 46. 46 plus 12 will be 58. So I have 58 divided by 11. 11 table la panna enna agum? 58 divided by 11. 11 5s are 55. 3, 0, 11. 2s are 22. 8, 87, sir. So I have 5.27. Try to write your values with at least 2 decimal places. Okay, va? Unga denominator ellame kuttiya da irukku, so it is very easy to do the division. So at least write your values with 2 decimal places. Okay. Until now we learnt about ungrouped data. Now we are going to see about grouped data. Grouped na enna ivlo nero yaar number potane theriyadu, correct ah? Indha edathila now I have the data and the frequency. For this particular data, this is the frequency. For this particular data, this is the frequency. So for each and every data, I have a corresponding value. So in the mari irkumbodhu, ivlo neram we were dealing only with xi, so the formulas only included xi. Ipo fi irukku illaya, so I have this is my xi and this is my fi. Fi na f1, f2, f3, f4. I values take different values, okay, from 1 to n. So in that ungrouped data, what did we see? The mean deviation about the mean is the summation of xi minus x bar oda absolute value. In that when f is also included, your formula becomes sigma I equals 1 to n of, you also include fi times xi minus x bar. This does not change. You have to multiply it with xi, the whole divided by, ipa number of terms kadayadu. In that fi irukradunala you simply don't write 4. What do? You add all your frequency values. Summation of fi. Okay, so this we also call it as n. So in the formula eppadi irukum? It will be sigma I equals 1 to n of fi xi minus x bar, the whole divided by n. The small n denotes the number of terms. The capital N denotes the sum of all the frequencies. So f is your frequency. And what is your mean now? If first ungrouped kenna mean paathom, mean you had I equals 1 to n of sigma fi divided by the total number of terms. Ipo idhukku enna paaka porom? This is for ungrouped. For grouped, what are we going to see? X bar is summation of I equals 1 to n of fi xi divided by capital N, where capital N is summation of all the frequencies. Okay, so the mean formula also changes. The mean deviation formula also changes. The median also changes. Median or formula every change ago. We'll see it in the next slide. Please copy. So this is all with respect to the mean. Median can be change ago. I'll change this x bar. Okay, so ungrouped data can pato mean deviation is xi minus m divided by the number of terms. Ipo median can ago. I'm going to do it for median. I'm rewriting everything. So I have fi xi minus the median divided by the sum of all the frequencies. So in that you median change ago. So these are all the changes for median. Okay, median ka adhe formula da. Ivlo naram enna paathom? For n is odd, we have n plus 1 by 2th term. For n is even, wherever we have the even number of observations, we have n by 2th plus n by 2 plus 1th order mean divided by 2. Okay, you add those two values and you find the average of them, which is divided by 2. Okay, so nothing else changes. Mean ku indha edathila x bar varum, median ku you will have m. Okay, so that is the only change. And the mean formula changes. Median formula does not change. Mean formula changes to fi xi divided by sigma fi. Okay, the fi mattum include panikonga ella edathiliyume in the formula. Okay, you have fi, here you don't have fi. Okay, okay, moving on to example 4. I'm given my values of x and I'm given my frequency. The formula enna paathom? The mean is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi and the mean deviation is this particular formula. Okay, so ipo enna tabular column include pannanom? This is the major step in statistics. Formula la substitute pandradala oru periya vishayame kedaiyadu. Okay, so ipo indha edathila xi fi irukku. What all do I need from the formula? What do you need? What do you see here? I need the summation of fi xi. Appo first fi xi value venulla. Fi xi na I have to multiply each and every value. 2 into 2 plus 8 into 5 plus 6 into 10. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு value add பண்ணனும். It is not possible, it is not very feasible to write them down in steps. Instead, the tabular column is very clear. Okay, so first fi xi. So this is one tabular column that I need. What is the other tabular column? இந்த இடத்துல xi minus x bar இருக்கு. So first x bar என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். x bar க்கு fi xi பண்ணியாச்சு. Sigma fi எங்க இருந்து வரும்? இங்க இருந்து வந்துரும். When I add all these values, it is sigma fi, addition of all these values. So in the formula we have written the tabular column. For this formula, I need fi xi minus x bar. So aduk first xi minus x bar venuma. So I need xi minus x bar oda modulus. Then I need to multiply fi and xi. I need to multiply this column and the values here. So this into this inge venum. this into this, I need to add all these values because I have a summation, correct? So I have fi times xi minus x bar. So these are the columns that I need. Now let me write the values fi xi. So in the rendu multiply pannom. So I have 2 into 2, 4. 8 4s are, 8 5s are 40. 6 into 10, 60. 8 7s are 56. 10 into 8, 80. 12 into 5, 60. Okay. Sigma fi xi veno. So idoda summation kandupidikanum. Okay. Then I have xi minus x bar. First x bar enna, I'll find out these values. I'll add this. 8 plus 2 10, 10 plus 10 20, 20 plus 7 27, 27 plus 8 35, 35 plus 5 is 40. Okay, addition la romba careful arunga. Then in the column 6 plus 4 is 10. I have one carryover. 4 5, 5 plus 5 10, 10 plus 6 16, 16 plus 8 24, 24 plus 6 is 30. So 300 இது 40. இப்போ mean oda formula என்ன? X bar is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi. Sigma fi xi na, it is a summation of all these values which is this. So it will be 300 divided by sigma fi. Sigma fi na, it is the sum of all these values which is 40. So 0 0 cancel ஆயிடும். I have 4 7s are 28, 2 4 5s are 20. So 7.5 is my mean. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல I need to do xi minus 7.5. So all these values I have to subtract by 7.5. So in that 2 minus 7.5, which is 7.5 minus 2 panna enna agum 5.5. It is minus 5.5, but here we are dealing with modulus. So plus 5.5. Appo 5 minus 7.5. So it will be minus 2.5. Ipo plus 2.5. Then 6 minus 7.5. Each and every value of xi I have to subtract. So 6 minus 7.5, which is 1.5. 8 minus 7.5, 1.5 kadayadu. 8 minus 7.5 will be carry over panna, cancel panna, I have 0.5. Okay, so it is 0.5. Then 10 minus 7.5 is 2.5. 12 minus 7.5 is 4.5. Okay, now I need not find the sum of all this. In the இடத்துல fi oda multiply பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறமா தான் I need to do the summation. Okay, summation of fi times xi minus x bar is not the same as summation of fi into summation of xi minus x bar. Summation இந்த மாதிரிலாம் பிரிக்க கூடாது. First multiply பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கு அப்புறமா தான் you have to add all the values. So let me first multiply. So I have fi times this column. இப்போ I need to look at these two columns. Forget about the other columns. So 5.5 into 2. So I have 5 2s are 10, 1 5 2s are 10, 11. So it is 11.0. 8 into 2.5. 8 5s are 40. 4 8 2s are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20.0. Then 10 into 1.5, which is 15.0. 7 into 0.5. 7 5s are 35. 3 7 1s, 7 zeros are, so it will be 3.5. 8 into 2.5, ipadam pannom, it is 20.0. 5 into 4.5. So 5 5s are 25. 2 5 4s are 20, 22. Now what is the formula? Summation of fi times this. So idoda summation venum namakku. So when I do the summation of this, 5 plus 5 10, 1 carry over, 1 2, 2 plus 5 7, 7 plus 3 is 10, 10 plus 2 is 12. Carry over 1, 1 2 4 5 6 7 8 9. So this is 92.0. இப்போ mean deviation oda formula la substitute panna enna agum? Of mean is summation of this, which is 92, the whole divided by sigma fi, which is 40. So in the mari tabular column la pota, you will not miss any values. It will be very very clear for you. Okay, so 92 divided by 40 panna enna agum? 4 table la poguma. 4 10s are 4 2s are 8, 4 3s are 12. So the mean deviation about the mean is 2.3. Okay, moving on to example 5. I have the data and the corresponding frequency. Now they are asking me to find the mean deviation about the median. Okay, the formula I have changed it here. I have changed the formula here. Mean deviation of median is fi xi minus m divided by sigma fi. இப்போ median oda formula enna? We saw if n is odd ஒரு formula, n is even ஒரு formula. So what is my n here? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. This is how you count for ungrouped data. இப்போ இது grouped ஆ இருக்கு, correct? So what is your n value? You do not know. So your n here is the summation of all this. So first இதை calculate பண்ணுவோம். I have 4 plus 3 7, 7 plus 5 is 12, 12 plus 2 14, 14 plus 4 18, 18 plus 5 23, 23 plus 4, 27. 27 plus 3 is 30. So your sigma Fi is 30. Summation of all your frequencies is 30, which means your capital N value is 30. இப்போ ungrouped data மட்டும்தான் you are counting the number of observations. From grouped data, discrete frequency or continuous frequency or whatever it is, you have to consider the capital N that you find out. Now your N is even. Correct? Small n kadayadu. From now on, you will be looking only at capital N. Okay? N is even. So what will be your median? Your median will be N by tooth plus N by 2 plus 1th order mean. Correct? So what is your N by 2? It is 15th plus 16th divided by 2. What are all these? You do not know yet. இதை வந்து நம்ம 10th standardல படிச்சோம். இருந்தாலும் I'll revise it for you. So whenever you're going to find your median, your frequency is not enough. You need your cumulative frequency. Why so? You see that your data is arranged in ascending order, but your frequency is not arranged in ascending order. So whenever we are dealing with median, you have to find the cumulative frequency, so which will arrange your frequency also in the ascending order. Correct? So cumulative frequency na enna? I have the first row which I write it as is. Okay, so 3 ku 3 எழுதிடுவேன். Next line la I have the frequency to be 4. So for the next step I need to add these two. Cumulative na ஒண்ணுக்கு ஒண்ணு add பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கும். First ஒரு apple வைக்கிறேன், then I add 2 more apples. So 1 plus 2 is 3. Then I add 5 more apples. So 3 plus 5 is 8. அந்த மாதிரி ஒண்ணு add பண்ணிட்டே வரணும். So it is cumulatively added. Correct? So 3 plus 0, nothing is added yet. So 3 அப்படியே இருக்கு. Now 4 plus 3, 3 இருக்கிறதுல 4 add பண்றோம். So I have 3 plus 4 which is 7. இப்போ already இருக்கிற 7ல I'm going to add 5. So 7 plus 5 is 12. Then I'm going to add again. So I have 14. Then add again 18. Add again 23. மறுபடியும் add பண்ணா 27. Add பண்ணா 30. So you see that your sigma Fi and the final value of your cumulative frequency is the same. Okay, so எது வேணாலும் first கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். Okay, so you have found out the cumulative frequencies. So what do you see here? 15th plus the 16th observation. So cumulative frequency na இந்த இடத்துல 7 na I have the numbers from 1 to 7 in this. If it comes to 14, I have all the numbers from 1 to 14. So similarly, we are looking for the 15th and the 16th. So 15 or 16 or enga irukku. Here I only have numbers till 14. All my values are here, 15 and 16. Both the values are in 1 to 18. Correct? So what is my corresponding xi value? It is 13. So for 15th observation, my xi is 13. And for my 16th observation, my xi is again 13. So what will be my value? 13 plus 13 divided by 2, which is 26, divided by 2, which is 13. So I see that my median is 13. Okay? எப்படி பண்ண? Median, n value is even. So I have n by 2 plus n by 2 plus 1 தோட mean, which is 15th and 16. Where are 15 and 16 included? You have to find the cumulative frequency for that. So அதுக்கு 18 கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. So 18 குள்ள தான் இது எல்லாமே இருக்கு. So 18 has all the numbers from 1 to 18. 30 has all the numbers from 1 to 30. But you have to take the closest value. But 23 lime 15 and 16 are included. But you have to take 18 because it is the closest. Okay? So 18 எடுத்தாச்சு. The corresponding xi value is 13. So I have for the 15th, it is 13. For the 16th observation is again 13. Xi value is 13. So I have 13 plus 13 divided by 2, which is 13. Okay? So I found out the median. This is the first step. Okay? இப்போ median கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு, m கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. I need to find my mean deviation. So for that I need the difference first. So என்ன column வரும்? xi minus m ஓட modulus வேணும், ஓட absolute value வேணும். Then I need the product also. So I need fi of xi minus m. I need to add all the values. So these are the two extra columns that I need apart from cumulative frequency. இப்போ ஒண்ணா subtract பண்ணலாமா? My m is 13. So xi minus m, which is 3 minus 13 minus 10. Absolute value எடுத்தா plus 10. 6 minus 13, 7. 9 minus 13, 4. 12 minus 13, 1. 13 minus 13, 0. 15 minus 13, 2. 21 minus 13 is 8. 22 minus 13 is 9. I got all these values. You need not add this. Multiply பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் add பண்ணனும். இப்போ fi times this. So you need to multiply these two. This is your cumulative frequency. Don't get confused. This is your actual frequency. So 3 into 10 is 30. 4 into 7, 28. I'm going to add these values. So correct order எழுதுங்க. 5 4s are 20. 2 1s are 2. 4 zeros are 0. 5 2s are 10. 4 8s are 32. 3 9s are 27. Now I need to add these values. 7 plus 2 9. 9 plus 2 10 11. 11 plus 8 19. 1 carry over. 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. So it is 149. Okay. So this is my sum of all the numerators. Now mean deviation with respect to median, I'm going to substitute the formula. Fi xi oda summation enna? It is 149 divided by sigma fi. Sigma fi is the sum of all this, which is also the last term of your cumulative frequency. Correct? The box la eduthuren. Okay. So 30. So it will be 149 divided by 30. So when I do the division, what will I get? 4.97. Okay. So this is my final answer. Please be very careful when you are calculating. Numbers alla thappu thappa pota value thappaidum. Okay. Now we are going to see the continuous frequency distribution. Ivlo nara we were learning about discrete frequency distribution. So what is the only difference? You had the values of xi. Now you have a class interval. Okay. So your only step that you have to include in this is you have to find the value of xi. Xi is nothing but maximum value plus minimum value divided by 2. So I have 10 plus 0 divided by 2, which is 5. That is the middle value. What is the middle value? 10 plus 0 divided by 2, which is 5. 20 plus 10 divided by 2, which is 30 by 2, 15. You see that 15 is the middle value of this. Now 30 plus 20, which is 50. 50 divided by 2 is 25. 40 plus 30 divided by 2, which will be 35. Okay, so you only have to find out the values of xi. Okay, for mean it will be sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi. For the mean deviation it will again be the same formula. So if you are given the class interval, you have to get the values of xi from that. Okay, this is the continuous frequency distribution. It is slightly different from discrete frequency distribution, where you will be given the class interval. You have to find the value of xi, then proceed with the same step. Median na cumulative frequency. Mean na fi xi. All that. You put all the columns, you find all the values. Okay. Example 6. It is very similar to example 4, but you have a continuous frequency distribution. Direct xi oda value kudukla. Ci is class interval, fi is the frequency. Okay. So we are given the marks obtained by the students and the number of students. If 10 to 20 la 2 பேர் வாங்கிட்டாங்க. 70 to 80 2 people have scored. Okay. So this is given. I need to find what my mean deviation with respect to mean. So if mean oda formula enna sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi, and the mean deviation will be, okay, include I equals 1 to n. Okay. It is understood, but you can also write it down. Okay. So இப்போ இந்த formula la வேணும். அதுக்கு என்னென்ன tabular column எழுத போறேன்? It is very similar to example 4. So I need fi xi for mean. Sigma fi க்கு I can find the sum of all this. Then I need xi minus x bar. So xi minus x bar oda modulus. Then I need to multiply the two values. So I have fi xi minus x bar. Correct? So these are all the values that I need. So first fi xi. For that I need to know what my value of xi is. Correct? So I have to find fxi, then I'll write the rest of the values. Fi xi, then I need to know xi minus x bar, then fi times xi minus x bar. Okay? Now xi oda value enna? 10 plus 20 divided by 2, which is 30 by 2, 15. So basically middle value. Inge 15 na, inge it will be 25, 35, 45, 55, 65 and 75. I found out my xi's. Okay, va? Now fi xi I need to multiply these two values. So 15 2s are 30, 35 into 3 into 25, which is 75. 8 5s are 40, 4 8 3s are 24, 28. 14 into 45. So I'll do it here. 45 into 14. 5 4s are 20, 4 4s are 16, 17, 18, 5, 4, 0, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 6, 30. 8 into 55. 8 5s are 40, 4 8 5s are 40, 44. 3 5s are 15, 1 6 3s are 18, 19. 5 2s are 10, 7 2s are 14, 15. Okay, now I have sigma fi xi venu, so I need to find out the summation of all this also. Okay, so let me do sigma fi first. So I have 3 plus 2 5, 5 plus 8 13, 13 plus 14 is 27, 27 plus 3 is 30, 30 plus 10 is 40. Okay, sigma fi பண்ணியாச்சு. இப்போ fi xi, so fi plus 5 10, 1 carry over, 1 4 4 plus 7 11, 11 plus 8 19, 20 21 22 26 35 40, 4 carry over, 4 5 6, 6 plus 6 12, 12 plus 4 18, 12 plus 4 is 16, 17 18. Okay, so I have 1840. இப்போ mean கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன் because I need x bar, correct? So x bar will be sigma fi xi, which is the sum of all this, 1800 divided by sigma fi, which is 40. 0 0 cancel ஆயிடும். This I can cancel it with 4. So 4 4s are 16, 4 5s are. So x bar என்ன 45. Okay, you see that it is the middle value also. அது compare பண்ணல, but I'm saying you got the middle value to be the actual middle value of xi also. Okay, so always find it with the formula and just cross check. Okay, so if x bar என்ன 45, so I need to do xi minus 45. What is my xi? 15. 15 minus 45 is minus 30. The absolute value is plus 30. 25 minus 45 20, 35 minus 45 10, 45 minus 45 0, 55 45 10, 65 minus 45 20, 75 minus 45 30. If absolute value எடுக்கலனா என்ன இருக்கும்? This would have become a 0 because I would have had minus minus minuses. So minus 30 minus plus 30 0, minus 20 plus 20 0, minus 10 plus 10 0. I have a 0. So it will be 0. So that's why we take the absolute value in order to omit the negative symbol. Okay, minus. Correct? இப்போ இத add பண்ணா ஆகும் 30 plus 30 60, 60 plus 40 100, 100 plus 20 120. Okay, but I need not add this because that is not needed. So I will not add this. இப்போ fi times இத பண்ணனும். What is my fi? 2 into 30. Always have your fingers like this. இந்த மாதிரி வெச்சா you will not miss out which column. So 2 into 30, which will be 60. 3 into 20, which is again 60. 8 into 10, 80. 14 0, so 0. 8 into 10, 80. 3 into 2, 60. 2 into 30, which is 60. இப்போ இத add பண்ணனும். I need the summation, correct? இப்போ இத add பண்ணா 0. 6 plus 6 12, 12 plus 8 20, 28, 28 plus 6 34, 34 plus 6 40. So 400. இப்போ இந்த formula substitute பண்ணா mean deviation of x bar is the summation of all this, which is 400 divided by sigma fi. Sigma fi na it is 40. So if idu panna I'll get 10. So this is my mean deviation about the mean. Continuous ko discrete ko enna vidhyasam? You'll be given the class interval. You have to find out what your xi value is, and what is your xi? Maximum value plus minimum value divided by 2. Maximum plus minimum divided by 2. 30 plus 20 50, 50 divided by 2 25. Okay. So we are going to solve example 6 in a shortcut way, correct? In an easy way. Enna way solranga? It is called the step deviation method. Okay, so adula enna nama panna porom? We are going to repeat the same steps, but the formula is slightly changed. The formula for mean is slightly changed. Mean deviation ku adhe formula da. Mean ku nama enna panna porom? We will have the formula x bar is a plus sigma I equals 1 to n of fi di divided by sigma fi into h. இப்போ இதுல you are coming across three different terms a, d and h, which are new to you, correct? இப்போ a ங்கிறது is your assumed mean. What is my assumed mean? So now this is my data. நம்ம போன இதுல என்ன பார்த்தோம்? In the previous method we saw the mean to be 45. You remember? So what is your assumed mean here? You have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 data, 7 number of observations. So what is your middle value? 45. So you're going to assume that your assumed mean is the middle value of the given data, which is 45. So a value is going to be 45. And what is my d? My d is nothing but di is xi minus a divided by h. H another. H is the range. You have learnt range in your 10th standard. It is the maximum value minus the minimum value. Xi kenna pannom? Maximum value plus minimum value divided by 2. But for the range, which is h, I'm going to do maximum value minus the minimum value, which will be 10. So my h value is 10. My assumed mean is 45. So let's see what I get my mean to be. So mean enna varapodhu? I have to find my di values. So di is xi minus a divided by h. So I need to find for the first value di enna? Xi minus a divided by h. Xi is 15. 15 minus 45, which is minus 30. Minus 30 divided by h minus 10 is minus 3. Why are we doing this? We'll be getting some negative values. It is easy for calculation. Negative and positive cancel aite povom, so it will be very easy to calculate the mean. So that is why we use this method. You can also stick to the previous method, okay? But always learn this method. Exam la suppose step deviation method la podu appdin soltaanga bakka mudikka kudadu. So this is the step deviation method. Learn this also. If they ask you in the exam, you have to know, okay? So 15 minus 45 divided by 10 paniyachu. Now 25 minus 45, 20 divided by 10 minus 2. 35 minus 45 minus 10 divided by 10 minus 1. 45 minus 45 is 0. So 0 by 10 is 0. 55 minus 45, which is 10 divided by 10, 1. 65 minus 45, 20 divided by 10 is plus 2. 75 minus 45, 30 divided by 10 is plus 3. You need not add this. This add panna 0 da varum. But what is your next step? You need to find your FIDI. Correct? So what is your FIDI? You have to multiply. So 3 2s are 6 minus 6. 3 2s are 6 minus 6. 8 into minus 1 minus 8. 0, 8. 3 2s are 6. 3 2s are 6. Now this add pannanom because I need the sigma FIDI. Correct? So when I add all this, minus 6 plus 6 minus 6 plus 6 minus 8 plus 8. So when I add all this, I get a 0. Okay, in a lot of questions you will not get a 0 also. In that in the moon value 1. So whenever you're multiplying, you're getting a 0. Okay, you also don't get a 0. So you'll see some other questions like that. But in this case, you're getting a 0. So you need not, what is your sigma fi? It is 40. So if a mean or a value in x bar is a, which is your assumed mean, which is 45 plus sigma FIDI, which is 0 divided by sigma fi, which is 40 times h order value 10. I'm just using this formula to find the mean. So this becomes a 0. So I'll have my mean to be 45. If a mean 45 you have to repeat the same steps. You have to find out what your mean deviation is. So for that you need xi minus x bar and you need to multiply them. So fi times xi minus x bar. If xi minus x bar it is the same as the previous subsection. So xi minus x bar, which is 15 minus 45, which is 30 with the modulus. So minus varadu. Okay, don't get confused between this and this. Here you will get a minus, you will not get a minus. 25 minus 45, 20, 35, 45, 10, 0, 55, 45 is 10, 65, 6, 65, 45 is 20, 75, 45 is 30. So this is now I need to find out this. So it will be fi times this. So it will be 60, 60, 80, 0, 8 into 10, 80, 60, 60. So what will be my answer? 400. So when I substitute in this formula, I'll get mean deviation to be sigma of all this. So which will be 400 divided by 40, which will be 10 again. Okay. The only difference here is how to find the mean. Mean ku mattum the difference in formula. This is called the step deviation method. How much the value is deviated from the assumed mean, and this is applicable only for continuous frequency distribution. Ena indha edathila h irukku. H is the range, which is maximum value minus the minimum value. Ungrouped data illa discrete frequency ku you do not have the class interval, so you cannot use this. Okay, this is only for grouped data and for continuous frequency distribution. Okay. So the previous example we learnt about step deviation method with respect to mean. Now in this we are going to learn with respect to median. So mean ku enna formula paathom? Step deviation la a plus sigma fi di divided by sigma fi times h paathoma, where di is xi minus a divided by h and a is the assumed mean, h is the range. For median we have another formula. So even now we were learning when n is odd, n plus 1 divided by 2 term. When n is even, it is a different formula and all that. So now we are going to learn median equals L plus n by 2 minus the cumulative frequency divided by f times h. Now in the L n by 2 what is CF and f, we are going to see with the help of an example. Okay, the mean deviation formula is the same. You have fi times this divided by the sigma fi. Now what is L, n by 2, cumulative frequency, f and h we are going to see with the help of the example. Okay, so first class interval kuduthirukku. So you need to find out what your xi is, correct? So xi. Before that, when we are dealing with median, we always have to find the cumulative frequency. So I leave that column here. Cumulative frequency. I need to find what my xi is. Xi is 0 plus 10 divided by 2, which will be 5. 10 plus 20 divided by 2, 15. 20 plus 30 divided by 2, 50 divided by 2, 25. Correct? 35, 45, 55. Once you get the pattern, you can simply just write it down. Just cross check. Okay. Order irukka idu. In the 40 to 50. If you have 60 to 70, you have to be careful. Okay. So just see if it's an order. You will not get such questions in your 11th standard. So don't worry. But still, I'm just saying, just cross check. Okay. Now cumulative frequency. Cumulative frequency is 6 plus 0, which is 6. Then I need to add these two. So 7 plus 6, 13. 15 plus 13, 28. 28 plus 16, 44. 44 plus 4, 48. 48 plus 2, 50. இப்போ இதை add பண்ணாலும் 50 தான் வரும். So this is your value of n. Correct? N value 50. So what is my n by 2? My n by 2 will be 25. Okay? So this is the value of n by 2. And where do I see the value of 25 in my cumulative frequency? 25 is included in this particular value. Correct? I have the values from 1 to 28. Here I have the values from 1 to 13. But the 25 that I need is included in this. So this is the line that I need to look for. So this is the line that I need to look for. And formulas la ipo enna irukku paapom. This is the line I'm looking for. So I have the L value, which is the lower limit. This upper limit, this lower limit. So the lower limit will be 20. So the L value is 20. Then I have n by 2. What is my cumulative frequency? What is my CF? CF is the value which is above the line that we just found out. But 28 irukna adukku munadi enna irukku, that will be your cumulative frequency. Okay, whichever line you select, the line above and in the column of cumulative frequency, you have to take that to be your CF. But what is your frequency? You have to check it in the same line. In the cumulative frequency ku da in the box potirukom. In the box la we have the frequency to be 15. Okay, clear? And your H is obviously the range. So the range will be 30 minus 20. 30 minus 20, which is 10. You understand the difference between cumulative frequency and frequency? I've learned this in your 10th standard also. I'm just revising. So first n by 2, which is 25. Where is 25 included? 28. It is also included here, but you have to take the very nearest value. Cumulative frequency la paakano. So I have 28. So this is the particular box that I need to focus on. So cumulative frequency irukku, I need to find what my CF is. So it is one line above the box that you just found out, which is 30. And the frequency is the corresponding value itself. So this is the frequency. And your lower limit is the class interval that we are dealing with. Okay, so it will be 20. This formula la pota median enna varum? Median is L, which is 20 plus n by 2 minus CF, which is 25 minus 13. 25 minus 13 divided by F, which is 15 times 10 H. Okay, so first இதை பண்ணணும், அப்புறம் multiply பண்ணணும், அப்புறம் தான் add பண்ணணும். Okay, so 25 minus 13 will be 12. 12 divided by 15 into 10. Correct? So I'll do 20 plus 12 divided by 15 into 10. So 3 4s are 3 5s are 5 1s are 5 2s are. So I have 4 2s are 8. So it will be 20 plus 8, which is 28. So this is my median m value. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல இதை substitute பண்ணி I need to find the summation. You have found out what your median is. The value of the median is 28. Okay, இப்போ இதை substitute பண்ணலாம். அதுக்கு என்னென்னலாம் columns வேணும்? I need xi minus m ஓட modulus or the absolute value. Then I need to multiply it with the respective frequencies. Correct? இப்போ xi minus m. My m is 28. xi ஓட value 5. So 5 minus 28, which will be minus 23. The modulus is plus 23. Again, 15 minus 28, which will be 13. 25 minus 28, 3. 35 minus 28, which will be 7. 45 minus 28, which will be 17. 55 minus 28 will be 27. Okay, இப்போ fi times this column. So இது multiply பண்ணோம். I have 6 3s are 18, 1 6 2s are 12, 13. 7 3s are 21, 2 7 1s are 7, 8, 9. 15 into 3, which is 45. 16 into 7, 7 6 are 42, 4 7 1s are 7, 8 9 10 11. 4 into 17, 7 4s are 28, 2 4 1s are 5, 1s are 4 5 6. 2 into 27, which is 54. Now I need to add all this. Correct? The summation of this. So it will be 8 plus 1 9, 9 plus 5 14, 15 16, 16 plus 4 is 20, 20 plus 8 28. 2 carry over. 2, 3 4 5, 5 plus 9, 5 plus 4 9, 9 plus 9 18, 19, 19 plus 6, 25, 25 plus 5, 30. 3 carry over, 3 plus 1, 4, 4 plus 1, 5. So I have 508. Okay, இப்போ இந்த formula substitute பண்ணா, the mean deviation with respect to the median is the summation of all this, which is 508 divided by sigma fi, which is 50. So 508 divided by 50. So this will be 10.16. First 5 table la பண்ணிட்டு அப்புறம் 10 ஆல divide பண்ண வேண்டியதான். Let me do that for you. So 5 table la பண்ணா 5 10s are, then I have 5 1s are 5 0, 5 1s are 5, I have 3, 5 6 are. Correct? இப்போ 101.6 divided by 10. Any number if it's divided by 10, the decimal point will be shifted to your left. So it will be 10.16. Okay? Divided by 10 panna decimal left la shift agum. Correct? You have 101.6 divided by 10. Division na D. So it will get shifted like this. Correct? Multiplication na 101.6 into 10 panna multiplication, it will get shifted like this. Multiplication M, division ku D. இப்படி ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கோங்க. Okay? Now we are going to solve exercise 15.1 questions. So whoever has watched my previous videos, examples videos la paathavungalukku, this will be very very easy. So do watch the example questions that I have solved from the previous videos. Then you come back to this, it will be very easy to understand. Okay? So first ipo ungrouped kuduthirukku illaya. So these are all my ungrouped values. So I need to find my mean deviation about the mean. So what is the mean deviation formula? Summation of xi minus x bar. The given xi value minus the x bar value, I need to add all those divided by small n, which is the number of observations. Correct? So number of observations, x bar is nothing but sum of all values divided by n. Okay? So now I need xi, adukapram sum of all xi's. So I can simply add this. What else do I need? Xi minus x bar venum. So I need xi minus x bar oda absolute value. I need to add all those values, then find the summation, then substitute it in the formula. Ivlo da steps. Okay? So ipo xi first add பண்ணலாமா? So I have 4 plus 7 11, 11 plus 8 19, 19 plus 9 28, 28 plus 2 30, 30 plus 3 33, 33 plus 7 40, 4 carry over, 4 5 6 7 8. So 80. So my sigma xi is 80. So ipo mean கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? X bar is the summation of xi, which is 80, divided by the total number of observation, which is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay? Divided by total number of observation, 80 by 8 is 10. So if x bar and 10, so I need to find xi minus x bar, the whole modulus, the whole absolute value. So 4 minus 10 is minus 6, minus 6 oda absolute value is plus 6. 7 minus 10 minus 3 plus 3 absolute value. 8 minus 10 2, 9 minus 10 1, 10 minus 10 0, 12 minus 10 2, 3, 7. Okay, இப்போ mean deviation formula என்ன? Sum of all this. So இப்போ இதை add பண்ணலாமா? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 10 is 24. So I have the mean deviation about the mean is 24 divided by the total number of observations. Small n is the total number of observations. So எத்தனை இருக்கு? 8 இருக்கு. So I have 8 3s are 24. So this is my mean deviation about my mean. Okay, mean வச்சு நம்ம போட்டுருக்கோம். Moving on to question number 2. So I have written all the data. I need to again find the mean deviation with respect to mean. So first question எப்படி போட்டோமோ அதே மாதிரி போட வேண்டியதா. So first of all I need to find the summation of all this in order to find the mean. அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த ஃபார்முலால சப்ஸ்டிட்யூட் பண்ணனும். So இப்போ ஆட் பண்ணலாமா? 8 plus 8 16, 17 18, 18 plus 5 23, 23 plus 3 26, 26 plus 10 is 36, 36 plus 4 is 40. 4 carry over, 4 plus 3 7, 7 plus 7 14, 14 plus 4 18, 22, 26, 31, 37, 37 plus 4 41, 41 plus 9 is 50. So I have 500. So இப்போ mean கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? Mean will be the sum of all the observations divided by the total number of observations, which will be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 observations இருக்கு. So 500 divided by 10, which will be 50. So இப்போ mean deviation about x வேணும். So I need to find the sum of all this. So first I need to find the values. So 38 minus 50. My x bar is 50. So 38 minus 50 will be minus 12. Absolute value எடுத்தா plus 12. 70 minus 50, 20. 48 minus 50 is 2. minus 2, which will be plus 2. 40 minus 50, 10. 42, 50, 8. 55, 50 will be plus 5. 63, 50 will be 13. 46, 50, 4. 4. 44 and 50 will be 6. இப்போ இது எல்லாத்தையும் add பண்ணோம். 2, 4. 4 plus 8, 12. 12 plus 5 is 17. 17 plus 3. 7 plus 3, 20. 28. 28 plus 6 will be 34. 3 carry over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 84. So mean deviation and a sum of all the values divided by the total observation. So my mean deviation is 8.4. Okay. So mean deviation about the median. Median nale first we have to arrange the values in the ascending order. For mean the order does not matter. For median the order matters. So ascending order first arrange pannalama. So I have 11. Then I have 12, 13, 13, 14, then 16, 16, 17, 17. Then I have 18. Ellame ediyaacha 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 terms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 da irukku. What did I miss? I missed the 10. Okay. So 10, 11, 11 and all this I was arranged it in the ascending order. So இப்போ median க்கு என்ன பார்த்தோம், the number of terms is 12. So I have my n value to be even. So the median will be n by 2th plus n by 2 plus 1th term oda mean. Correct? So what is my n? N value is 12. So I have 12 divided by 2 which is my 6th plus 12 divided by 2, 6. 6 plus 1, 7. 7th term oda mean venum. What is my 6th term? I have to check what is the 6th term from the sequence that I ordered. Not from this, not from the given question. Ascending order arrange பண்ணதுல இருந்தா எடுக்கணும். So 6th என்ன? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is 13. Plus what is my 7th term? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is 14 divided by 2. So 13 plus 14 என்ன? 27 divided by 2. Which will be 2 1s are 2, 2 3s are 6, 2 5s are. Okay. So 13.5 is my median. இப்போ அந்த formula substitute பண்ணலாமா? Median என்ன? xi minus m divided by n. So each and every xi I have to subtract my median. So mean deviation about the median will be the sum of all the values xi minus m. Correct? So first 10 minus 13.5. So it will be minus 3.5. But I am talking about the absolute values. So 3.5 plus 11 minus 13.5, 2.5 plus 11 minus 13.5 is 2.5 plus 12 minus 13.5, 1.5, 13 minus 13.5, 0.5 plus again I have a 13.5 plus 14 minus 13.5 will be 0.5 plus I'll continue it here. 16 minus 13.5, 2.5 plus 16 minus 2.5, 13.5. 17 minus 13.5 will be 3.5 plus 3.5 plus 18 க்கு 4.5 divided by the total number of observation which will be 12. So இப்போ ரெண்டு வேல்யூல மூணா பார்க்கலாமா? So when I add all these values I'll have 3.5 plus 1.5 which is 3 plus 1 4 carry over 1 so 5. So 3.5 plus 1.5 is 5. 2.5 plus 2.5 is 5. So I have 10 plus in the first 4 terms முடிஞ்சது. I'll go for the next terms. So 0.5 is 1. 0.5 plus 2.5 is 3. So 1 plus 3 is 4. Plus 2.5 plus 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. 4.5 plus 2.5 is again 7. So 7 plus 7 is 14. Divided by 12. So I have 28 divided by 12 which will be 12. 2s are 24. 4 carry over. 12 3s are 36. 4 இருக்கு again. So 2.33 is my mean deviation about the median. Okay. So எல்லா மெத்தட்லயும் போட தெரியணும். எக்ஸாம்ல ஸ்பெசிஃபிக்கா கேட்டாங்கன்னா அந்த மெத்தட்ல தான் போடணும். ஓகே. உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச மெத்தட்ல போட்டா மார்க் கிடைக்காது. மீடியன்னு கேட்டா அந்த மெத்தட் தெரியணும். ஓகே. Mean deviation about the median. Again you have to arrange the values in your ascending order. So first எது வரும்? I have 36. Then I have 42, 46, 46. Sorry, I have a 45 here. So 42 kapram 45. Then I have 46, 46 two times. 46, 46. Then I have 50, 49 இருக்கு. 49, 51, 53. Then I have 60, 72. So correct ah 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've written all the 10 terms. So I just counted. So my n value is 10. So n even. So what is my median? N by 2th plus n by 2 plus 1th term order mean. So I'll have 10 by 2 which is 5th plus 6th term order mean. So what is my 5th term? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 which is 46 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th term which is 49. So 46 plus 49 divided by 2. What is 46 plus 49? 9 plus 6 is 15. 1 carry over. So 95 divided by 2. In our own 2 4s are 2 7s are 14. 47.5. So this is my median. So formula substitute pannona xi minus m. Each and every value you have to subtract. So mean deviation about the median is ஒரு value subtract பண்ணலாம். 36 minus 47.5. So it will be 11.5 plus 42 minus 47.5 which will be 5.5 plus 45 minus 47.5 2.5 plus 46 ku 1.5 plus 46 again 1.5 plus 49 minus 47.5. So it will be 1.5 again. 51 minus 47.5 which will be 3.5 plus 53 minus 47.5. I write it down here. So I have 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So I have 5.5 plus 60 minus 47.5 which will be 13.5 plus 12.5 plus 72 minus 47.5. So 72, 47.5, 5, 4, 3, 2. It will be 24.5. Okay. So these are all my values divided by what is my total? 10. Number of terms is 10. So when I add these values, what do I get? 11.5 plus 5.5 add panna I'll get 17 plus 11 plus 5 is 16. 1 carry over panna 17. Again 2.5 plus 1.5 irukku. So what do I have? 1.5 plus 1.5 is 3. 2.5 plus 1.5 is 4. 4 plus 3 is 7 again. 7 plus idu munjudhu. Now I have this 3.5 plus 5.5 is 9 plus 12.5 plus 24.5. So 12 plus 24 and 36 plus carry over irukku. So 37 divided by 10. So when I add these values, 17 plus 7 is 24. 24 plus 9 is 33. 33 plus 37 is 70. So 70 divided by 10 which is 7. Okay. So this is my mean deviation about the median. Okay. Calculations la mattum thappu pannadinga. Be very very careful when you're doing the calculations. Number ella subtract பண்ணும்போது be very careful. Okay. So question number 5. I need to find the mean using the mean. Okay. So formula enna? Mean deviation about the mean is sigma fi of xi minus x bar divided by sigma fi. The formula has changed now. We are dealing with grouped data. Ivlo nera we were seeing only ungrouped data where we did not have any frequencies, only the data. இப்போ இங்க frequency இருக்கு, so your fi is included in both the formulas. Okay. Mean oda formula la include ஆயிடுச்சு, mean deviation la you have a fi. Okay. So what are all the columns that you need to calculate the mean? I need fi xi. So I need fi xi, that is one column. What is the next column? I need xi minus x bar. That is one column with the absolute symbol. Then I need to multiply fi and this. So that is another column that I need. Okay. Please do watch the example questions that I solved. Na enna pandren you will understand only then. Okay. Watch the example questions. You will understand whatever I am doing right now. Okay. fi xi. So idu multiply pannalama. I have 35. 10 4s are 40. 6 5s are 30. 3 6 1s are 90. 60. 5 5s are 25. 2 carry over. 5 2s are 10. 11 12. Okay. So idu add pannalama. 5 plus 5 is 10. 1 carry over. 3 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 plus 9 is 17. 17 plus 8 is 25. 2 plus 1 is 3. Okay, so what is my mean now? X bar is sigma fi xi, which is 350 divided by 25, which is sigma fi. Okay, it is this divided by this. If the 5 table lo poguma, so 5 5s are 5 7s are again 5 1s are 5 4s are 20. Okay, so my x bar is 14. Now I need to subtract each and every term from the mean and then find the summation of that. Okay, and then multiply and then find the summation. So if 5 minus 14. So 14 minus 5 will be 9. Modulus வந்து 9. Okay, so 5 minus 14 will be a minus 9. When you take the absolute value, you will get 9. 10 minus 14 minus 4, absolute value is plus 4. 15 minus 14, 1. 20 minus 14, 6. 25 minus 14 is 11. Ipo fi, xi. I need to multiply this and this. Have your fingers in the respective columns so that you don't make mistakes while calculating. So 9 sevens are 63, 4 fours are 16, 6 ones are 6, 6 threes are 18, 5 into 11, 55. If I add pannalama, I need the summation of this to find the mean deviation. So I have 6 plus 6, 12, 12 plus 3, 15, 15 plus 5, 20, 28. 2 carry over, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 plus 5, 15. So what is my mean deviation about the mean? It will be 158. The summation of all this divided by sigma fi. It is not the number of terms, we are dealing with grouped data, ungrouped data. So sigma fi and 25. So what will be my answer? 5 table la panna 5 5s are, 5 3s are 15, 5 1s are 5, 3 irukku, 5 6 are 30. I am getting a decimal place. Again 5 wala panna 5 6 are 30, 1, 5 3s are 15, 1, 5 2s are 10. So 6.32. 6.32 is my mean deviation about the mean. Okay. Moving on to 6th question. It is again the same question. Find the mean deviation about the mean. So other columns I am going to find the answers. First mean. So sigma fi xi. So I need to find the values of fi xi. So 10 fours are 40. 24 into 3. So 0 irukku. 4 3s are 12. 1 carry over. 3 2s are 6. 7. 50 into 28. So 0. 8 5s are 40. 4. 5 2s are 10. 11 12 13 14. So I have 1400. So 7 here. 1 4. I need to add the values, so I am just trying to write them in proper order. So 70 into 16. So 0, 7 6 are 42, 4 7 1s are 7, 8 9 10 11. Then 9 8s are 72. So I have 720 again. I need to add all these values. So I get 0. In the 4, 5 6, 7 8 9 10. 1 carry over. 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. 13 plus 7 20. 2 2 3 4. So 4000 is my sigma fi xi. Sigma fi and I need to add these values. So I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. 16. Okay, I'll remove the carryovers now. Don't get confused. So 8 plus 6, which is 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 plus 8, 22. 22 plus 4, 26. 26 plus 4, 30. So 30, 3 carryover. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 80. This is 4000. So mean and mean is sigma fi xi, which is 4000 divided by sigma fi, which is 80. So this will cancel. So I have 8, 5s are 40, 0. So my mean is 50. Now xi lende oru values you subtract pannittu varano. So xi minus x bar, which is 10 minus 50. So this is 50. 10 minus 50 is minus 40. Absolute value at the plus 40. 30 minus 50. 20. 50 minus 50, 0, 70 minus 50, 20, 90 minus 50, 40. You see, absolute value is 0. Correct? Now, fi multiply panno. So 4 4s are 16, you get a 0. 24 into 20, so it will be 48 with a 0. 28 into 0, 0. 16 into 2, which is 32 with a 0. 8 into 4 is 32. So 32 with a 0. Now, this add pannalama. 0. 6 plus 8, 14. 14 plus 4, 18. 1 carry over. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 8, 0. So what is my mean deviation? Mean deviation with respect to x when I substitute it in the formula. Sum of all this, which is 1, 2, 8, 0 divided by sigma fi, which is 80. So 0, 0 cancel. I have 4 2s are, 4 3s are, 4 2s are 8, 2, 16. Okay. So my mean deviation about my mean is 16. Okay. So moving on to 7th question, I need to find the mean deviation with respect to median. So that's the formula. So median na first enna pannom. If it is ungrouped data, you have to arrange them in the ascending order. If it's grouped data, you have to find the cumulative frequency. So cumulative frequency enna 8. Then I need to add these two. So 8 plus 6, 6 is added. So 14. 14 plus 2, 16. 16 plus 2, 18. 18 plus 2, 20. 20 plus 6 is 26. Okay, so this is also the summation of this. Sigma fi is nothing but the last value of the cumulative frequency. Okay, adukapurama I need to find what my median is. So this is my capital N. Henceforth, we are dealing with capital N and not small n. Correct? N value it is 26. So my n value is even. Even na what will be my median? It will be n divided by 2th plus n by 2 plus 1th term order mean. Correct? We are dealing with capital N. So I have 26 divided by 2, which is 13th plus 14th divided by 2. So what is 13th and 14th from the cumulative frequency? 13 and 14 both are included in this. Correct? So in that I have the numbers from 1 to 14 in this. So the 13th and the 14th are included in this. So the corresponding value of the xi is 7. So it will be 7 plus 7 divided by 2. 14 by 2, which is 7. So this is my median. My median is 7. Now xi minus m veno. So xi minus m is one of the columns and fi oda multiply pannom. So fi times xi minus m. What is my m? 7. xi minus m oda modulus. So 5 minus 7, 2. 7 minus 7, 0. 9 minus 7, 2. 10 minus 7, 3. 12 minus 7, 5. 15 minus 7 is 8. When I multiply it with fi, corresponding values 8 2s are 16. 6 into 0, 0. 2 2s are 4. 2 3s are 6. 5 2s are 10. 6 8s are 48. I need to find the sum of all this to find the summation. So I'll have 6 plus 4, 10. 10 plus 6, 16. 16 plus 8 is 24. 2 carry over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 84. So what will be my mean deviation with respect to median? It is the sum of all this, which is 84 divided by sigma fi. Sigma fi is 26. So it will be 2 13s are, 2 4s are, 2s are. So this will be 3.23. Okay. So this is my mean deviation with respect to the median. Moving on to 8th question. It is very similar to the 7th question. So median na I need to find what my cumulative frequency is. Correct? So cumulative frequency kenna pannom? First 3. Then I'm adding a 5. So 3 plus 5 is 8. Then I'm adding a 6. 6 plus 8, 14. Then I'm adding a 7, which is 21. Then I'm adding an 8. So I have 29. So this is nothing but my capital N. So what do I see? I need to find my median first. N value enna? It is odd. So when N is odd, my median value will be N plus 1 divided by 2th term. I need not take any average or anything. So N plus 1 divided by 2 na 29 plus 1 30. 30 divided by 2, which is my 15th term. What is my 15th term? Where is it included? It is included in this. Idhula vandu 1 to 14 na irukku. I have to check it in the frequency column. So 15 enga irukku? It is included in this. So what is my corresponding value? 30. Okay. So it will be 30. 30 is my mean now. So if xi minus m panna enna agum? 15 minus 30 is minus 15. Modulus edutha absolute value edutha it will be 15. 21 minus 30, which is 9. 27 minus 33. 30 minus 30 is 0. 35 minus 30 is 5. Now I have to multiply it with the corresponding frequencies. So 15 3s are 45. 9 5s are 45. 6 3s are 18. 7 into 0, 0. 8 5s are 40. If I add pannalama, I need to find the summation of this to substitute it in the formula. So 5 plus 5, 10. 10 plus 8, 18. 1 carry over. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have 148. So what is my final answer? Mean deviation with respect to median is 148 divided by 29, which will be 5.1. Okay. When you do the calculation, you'll get the value of 5.1. Please don't make mistakes while calculating. Statistics full away calculation. So don't make mistakes. Be very, very careful with each and every number. Copy the question correctly. Okay. Moving on to question number 9. So we have the income and the number of people. So if 0 to 100, 4 people are getting. We need to find the mean deviation about the mean. So in the formula, now we have the frequencies like we saw in the examples. Until now we were dealing with discrete frequency. Now we are dealing with continuous frequency, okay, where you have all the range of data. Xi is not xi anymore. You have a range of values, correct? So first step enna, you need to find your xi. How do you find your xi? Example questions or video pathina you'll understand, okay? Check the playlist, look for the example questions. I've explained it very, very clearly. You'll understand why I'm doing all this if you see the video, okay? So if xi enna pandrom, maximum value plus minimum value divided by 2. So 100 plus 0 divided by 2 is 50. 200 plus 100 divided by 2. So 300 divided by 2, 150. Pattern pudichacha? So 250, 350, 450, 550, 650 and 750. So these are my values of xi. To find the mean, I need my fi xi, correct? So I'm going to find the product fi xi. What other columns do I need? xi minus x bar வேணும். xi minus x bar inside the absolute value. Then I need to multiply it with the fi. So fi times xi minus x bar. Okay, so these are the columns that I need to find the values of. So in the sigma fi key, I can simply find the sum of all this. Correct? So first mean and then fi xi. So I'll multiply these two. 5 4s are 20, 200. Then I have a 0, 8 5s are 40, 4 8 1s are 8, 9 10 11 12. Apro 0, 9 5s are 45, 4 carry over, 9 2s are 80, 19 20 222. Then again a 0, 3 5 0 0, 3 5 0 0. Then I have a 0, 7 5s are 35, 3 7 4s are 28, 29 30 31. Then I again have a 0, 5 5s are 25, 2 5 5s are 25, 26, 27. Then 0, 5 4s are 20 to 24, 26. Approach 0, 5 3s are 15, 1 7 3s are 21, 22. Now I need to add all these values to get the sigma fi xi. Correct? Sigma fi xi, I'm going to add all these. So in 0. Then I have 0, 5, 10, 15, 20. So 2 carry over. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 plus 5, 13, 14, 14 plus 7, 21, 21 plus 6, 27, 28, 29. 2 carry over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 1, 7, 9, 0. This is my sigma fi xi. Sigma fi and I go 4 plus 8, which is 12. 12 plus 9, 21, 31, 38, 43, 43 plus 4, 47, 50. Okay, so what is my mean now? X bar and sigma fi xi, which is 17900 divided by 50. So if idu cancel I know, what am I left with? 5 3s are 15, 2 5 5s are 25, 4 carry over, 5 8s are. So 358 is my mean. Now I need to find xi minus x bar. So xi minus x bar, 50 minus 358, which will be 308. 308 with a minus sign, absolute value irukkiradunala the minus goes off. 150 minus 358, which will be 358, 150. So 208. 208, pattern pudicha 108. 350 minus 358, which will be 8. 450 minus 358 will be 92. 550 minus 358 will be 192. 650, 358, 292. 750 and 358 will be 392. Okay? So this is my xi minus x bar. Now this fi oda multiply pannu. Fi times this column. So I have to multiply these two columns. Keep your fingers so that you don't miss your columns. So now this multiply panna. 8 4s are 32, 3 carry over, 3 4 3s are 12, 8 8s are 64, 6 8 2s are 16. Then 9 8s are 72, 7 carry over, 9 0 times, so 9 1s are 9, 972. Then I have 80, 7 2s are 14, 1 9 7s are 63, 64. Then 5 2s are 10, 1 carry over, 9 5s are 45, 46. 4, 5 1s are 5, 9. Then 4 2s are 8, 4 9s are 36, 3 carry over, 4 2s are 8, 9 10, 11. Then 3 2s are 6, 9 3s are 27, 2 carry over, 3 3s are 9, 10, 11. Now this add pannama, I need the summation of fi xi minus x bar. So when I add this, what do I get? 2 plus 4 6, 6 plus 2 8, 8 plus 4 12, 12 plus 8 is 20, 26. 2 carry over, 3 4 5, 5 plus 6 11, 11 plus 7 18, 18 plus 8 26, 30, 36, 42, 49. 4 carry over, 4 5 6, 6 plus 6 12, 12 21, 21 plus 6 27, 36, 37, 38. 3 carry over, so 3 4 5 6 7. So I have 7 8 9 6. So what is my mean deviation when I substitute it in the formula of x bar is sigma fi xi minus x bar, which is this. So 7 8 9 6 divided by sigma fi, which is 50. So if 5 table I'll have a 10 here. Here 5 1s are 5, 28, 5 5s are 25, 3 irukku. 5 7s are 35, 4, 5 9s are 45, 1 irukku. So 1579.2, 1579.2 divided by 10. Divided by 10 decimal place is shifted to your left. So I have 157.92. This is my mean deviation. Okay, make the calculation very easier. Okay. Moving on to the 10th question. It is very similar to the previous question, 9th question. Find the mean deviation about the mean. So I'm given a continuous frequency distribution. So I need to find the values of my xi, which is 105 plus 95 divided by 2. So what is my middle value? 100. Inge middle value is 110. Middle value is 120, 130, 140 and 150. So these are my middle values. When you do 155 plus 145 divided by 2, you get 150. Okay. 300 varum. This divided by 2 panna 150. And what all columns do I need? Fi, xi minus x bar, adoda absolute value. Then I need to multiply it with xi. Multiply it with fi, correct? So I need this. Now let me find fi, xi. So I have 9 into 100, 900. 13 into 11. So I'll put a 0 first. I have 13 into 11. What is 13 into 11? 13, 13, which is 143. So I have 143. Okay. Then 26 into 12. 26 into 12 panna, 6 2s are 12, 2 2s are 4, 5, 6, 2. So I have 312. So 312. 30, 13 into 3, which is 39 with 2 zeros. Then 14 into 12. So 14 into 12, which will be 4 2s are 8, 2, 14, 168. So 168, 0. Then I have 15 with 2 zeros. Okay, so sigma fi xi venma to find the mean. So when I add this, what do I get? 0. Here I have 3 plus 2, 5, 5 plus 8, 13. 1 carry over, 9, 10, 10 plus 4, 14, 15, 15 plus 9, 24, 24 plus 6, 30, 35. 3 carry over, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 1, 2, 5, 3, 0 is my sigma fi xi. Sigma fi and I have to find the mean. So I have 9 plus 3, 12, 12 plus 6, 18, 18 plus 2, 20. 2 carry over, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 100, very easy to calculate. So x bar is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi. So 0, 0 cancel panni, divided by 10 panna, the decimal place goes here. So I have 125.3 is my mean. Now I need to do xi minus x bar. So what is my x bar value? 125.3. So I have xi to be 100. So 125 minus 100 panna enna varum? I'll get 25.3. Now 125 minus 1 time. It's actually 110 minus 125.3, which is xi minus x bar. We get a negative value, but there is absolute value. So the negative goes up. Correct? Then 110 minus 125, which will be 15.3. Then 120 minus 125.3, which is 5.3. Then I have 130 minus 125.3. So 130.0, 125.3. This goes off. 10, this becomes a 9. So 7, 4. 4.7. So I have 4.7. Then over 10 add agudhu. So I have 14.7 and 24.7. Okay, or rhythm you can write all the other values. Okay. Now fi times this. So what is my fi? So either in the carry over. Okay, don't get confused. So fi times this. So these two columns are the ones we have to focus on. Okay. So 9 3s are 27. 2 carry over. 9 5s are 45, 46, 47. 4 carry over. 9 2s are 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 227.7. Okay, don't forget the decimal place. Now 13 into 153. Okay, all huge calculations, but be very careful with calculation. So 3 3s are 9, 5 3s are 15, 1 3 1s are 3 4, 153. Add panna 9 8 9 1. So over a decimal point irka. So I have 198.9. 198.9. Calculation mattum 53 into 26. 53 into 26. 6 3s are 18, 1 6 5s are 30, 31, 3 2s are 6, 5 2s are 10. So 8 7 3 1. So 137.8. Okay, over a decimal point. Then I have 47 into 3. So 0.0. 7 3s are 21, 2 carry over, 4 3s are 12, 13, 14. Then I have 147 into 12. I'll erase this. 147 into 12. 7 2s are 14, 4 2s are 8, 9, 2 1s are 2, 147. 4, 9 plus 7 is 16, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 176.4. Okay. Next, into 10 panna vendida. So 247.0. I need to add all these values to substitute it in the formula. If I add panna 7 plus 9, which is 16, 16 plus 8, 24, 24 plus 4 is 28. Point out vechirunga marandradinga. 2 plus 7 9, 9 plus 8 17, 17 plus 7 24, 25, 25 plus 6 31, 31 plus 7 38. 3 carry over. 3 plus 2 5, 5 plus 9 is 14, 14 plus 3 is 17, 17 4 21, 21 plus 7 28, 29 30, 31 32. Okay, 3 carry over. 3 plus 2 5, 6 7 8 9 10 11. So I have 1128.8. So this is my summation of fi times xi minus x bar. Calculation mattum correct ah pottingna answer vandrum. Okay, the calculation is the part which is tedious. So what is my mean deviation? Mean deviation about my mean is, substitute the value 1128.8 divided by summation of fi, which is 100. Idu romba easy. So 100 na 2 decimal places to my left. So I have 11.288. This is my mean deviation about my mean. Okay. Question number 11. I have my class intervals and the frequencies. Now I need to find my mean deviation about my median. Okay. So median na enna, this is the formula that we learned. So median equals L plus n by 2 minus CF divided by F into H, where L is the lower limit of the particular class interval that we find out. Adu eppadi namu paapom. We saw it in the examples. If you see my previous videos, you'll understand, but I'll explain it again. Okay. So if n by 2 na, n is the sum of all my fi's. That is my capital N. N by 2 na adoda division, adoda half. Okay. Minus CF, cumulative frequency is CF. F is the frequency, so the respective frequency, times H. H is the range, which is upper limit minus lower limit. Okay. Appo median, mean deviation with respect to median in the formula. We'll see each and every step. So median nala enna pannanom? If it's ungrouped data, you have to arrange them in the ascending order. If it's grouped data, you have to find the cumulative frequency. Correct? Cumulative frequency we want the frequencies to be arranged in proper order. So in the 6, 8, 14, 16, but in here decrease agudhu. Correct? I don't want that. So what am I going to do? 6 அப்படியே போட்டுறலாம். The first time, the first line is the same. So 6 plus 0, nothing is added. So 6. Ipo 8 is added to 6. So 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 plus 14, 28. 28 plus 16 is 44. 44 plus 4, 48. 48 plus 2 is 50. So you also see that the sum of all this is 50. So this is my n. Ipo n by 2 enna? N by 2 is 50 divided by 2, which is 25. Okay, how do you choose your L value, H, CF, F? How do you choose all that? So you have n by 2 is 25. You have to look where 25 is included in the cumulative frequency. If 6 na artham, all the values from 1 to 6 are included in this. If 28 na, all my values from 1 to 28 are included. All my values from 1 to 44 are included in this. If 25 enga include aayirukku, it is not included here. You have only values till 14. So inge include aayirukka? Yes. Inge include aayirukka? Yes. But which one do you take? You take the closest value. Okay. So in this I have 1 to 28. So the number 25 is included in this. So you take whichever value is nearest. So this is my class interval. Okay. So how do I choose my other values? If n by 2 theriyum, what is my L? L is the lower limit. So what is my lower limit? 20. Then cumulative frequency. Cumulative frequency na, I have to look for the cumulative frequency which is one row above the box that we just put. So in the box pota idu da cumulative frequency. So one line above enna irukku? 14. What is my frequency? You have to check in the same line. So what is my frequency for this particular class interval? 14. Okay. Rendu value mein 14, so don't get confused. Cumulative frequency is this 14, frequency is this 14. Okay. And what is my H? H is my range, which is 30 minus 20. 30 minus 20, which is 10. So if a median kandupidikalama, what is my median? What are my other columns? So I need to find out first xi veno. This is all grouped data, which is continuous frequency distribution. So xi veno. After finding xi, what do I need? Xi minus m, adoda absolute value. Then I have to multiply that with fi. So fi times xi minus m. For this I need to find the value of m. Correct? So in the formula substitute panna L, which is 20 plus n by 2, which is 25, minus cumulative frequency, which is 14, divided by normal f, which is also 14, times h, which is 10. If you panna, first you have to subtract, divide, then multiply, then add. Okay, so this is the order. Direct add pannidakudadu. Okay, so this is the order. So 25 minus 14 and 11. So I have 11 divided by 14. So I can cancel this. 2 7s are 2 5s are. So what do I have? 20 plus 25 minus 14 is 11. 11 times 5 is 55. So I have 55 divided by 7. 55 divided by 7 and I have 7 7s are 49. 7 8s are 56. 7 7s are 49. 49 50 60. 7 8s are 56. So 7.8 was there. So 20 plus 7.8 is 27.8. Okay. 20 plus 7.8 is 27.8. So this is my median. Now I need to find what my xi is first. Adukapra subtract. Xi enadhu? Upper limit plus lower limit divided by 2. So 10 plus 0 divided by 2, which is 5. I will erase this. Then idoda middle value 15. Then 25, 35, 45, 55, nothing else. Okay, இப்போ xi minus m பண்ணனும். So I need to do 5 minus 27.8. So 27.8 minus 5 என்ன 22.8. 22.8 with a minus sign, but absolute value இருக்கிறதுனால the minus goes off. 15 minus 27.8 is 12.8. 25 minus 27.8, 2.8. 35 minus 27.8, so 35.0, 27.8. So I have 7.2. This is 7.2 now, this will be 17.2 and this will be 27.2. You see the values are increasing by 10. Appa difference ume 10 na dana increase agum. Here what do you see? The values are increasing by 10. So difference is getting reduced by 10. This is the middle value, correct? So inge the values increase agum, inge the value decrease agum. Okay, so this is the pattern I'm following. That's why I'm writing it quickly. Now I need to multiply this with fi. So these two columns are the columns that I need to focus on. So 6 8s are 48, 4 6 2s are 12, 13 14 15 16, 1 6 2s are 12, 13. 136.8. Okay, adhe mari 8 into 8 64, 6 carry over, 8 2s are 16, 16 plus 6 22, 2 carry over, 8 1s are 8, 9 10. Okay, ipo idu 28 into 14. So 28 into 14, 8 4s are 32, 3 4 2s are 8, 9 10 11. 8 1s are 8, 2. So I have 392. So this is 39.2. 16 into 72. So 72 into 16, 6 2s are 12, 1 7 6 are 42, 43, 2 7. So then I go 1152. So I have 115.2. Next 4 into 17.2. So I have 4 2s are 8, 7 4s are 28, 2 carry over, 4 1s are 4, 5 6. I'll erase this. Now I have 27.2 into 2. So 2 2s are 4, 7 2s are 14, 1 carry over, 2 2s are 4, 5. Okay, now I need to add all these values to substitute it in the formula. Now 8 plus 4, 12, 12 plus 2, 14, 16, 16 plus 8, 24, 24 plus 4, 28. 2 carry over, 2, 8, 8 plus 2, 10, 19, 24, 32, 36. 3 carry over, 9, 3, 6, 9, 10, 10 plus 6, 16, 16 plus 5 is 21, 2 carry over, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 506.8. Now mean deviation in the formula substitute panna, mean deviation about median is 516.8 divided by 50. So that is my sigma fi. Now in the 5 table panna, I have 10, 5 1s are 5, 5 zeros are, 5 3s are 15, 1 irukku, again 5 3s are 15, 3 irukku, 5 6 are 30. Now 103.36 divided by 10. Divided by 10, the decimal place gets shifted to the right. So I have 10.336. This is my mean deviation. Okay. Moving on to question number 12. So what do I have? The class intervals are 16 to 20, 21 to 25, 26 to 30. What do you see? They are not continuous. The final value here is not equal to the first value here. The upper limit and the lower limits of the consecutive steps are not equal. Correct? You have to make them equal. You have to have a continuous frequency distribution. Only then you can use the formulas that you just learned. Continuous and the upper limit here and the lower limit here should match. So here you see 25 and 26. So how can you make them match? Now in that 16 to 20 21 to 25 So what can I do? I can subtract 0.5 here and I can add 0.5 here. Similarly, I can subtract 0.5 here and add 0.5 here. Okay, nothing is going to change. So inga subtract panna enna agum 15.5 to 20.5. Inga subtract panna enna agum 20.5 to 25.5. So you see the upper limit here and the lower limit here matches. Okay, so this is what we are going to do for each and every step. That's why I have 2 columns. So enna agapodhu 16 will become 15.5 to 20.5. I'll erase this column for a while. So I have 15.5 to 20.5. Here I have 20.5 to 25.5, 25.5 to 30.5, 30.5 to 35.5, 35.5 to 40.5. Basically, I'm subtracting 0.5 from the lower limit and I'm adding 0.5 to my upper limit. Okay, so 40.5 to 45.5, 45.5 to 50.5, 50.5 to 55.5. So this is my new class interval. So what are my frequencies? I'll just copy the values. Fi enala irukku 5, 6, 12, 14, 26, 12, 16 and 9. So these are my FIs. Ipa enna venum? First xi venum. Then I need to find my xi minus m or modulus. Then I need to multiply it with fi. Now we are dealing with median, correct? So I need my cumulative frequency. Then I have xi. I need to find what my xi is, which is the middle value of all this. Then I need to subtract my median. Then I need to multiply that with my fi. xi minus m. Okay? So first cumulative frequency kandupidikalama. So when I add this, first 5, then 6 is added, so I have 11. 11 plus 12, 23. 23 plus 14 is 37. 37 plus 26 is 63. 63 plus 12 is 75. 75 plus 16 is 91. 91 plus 9, 100. Super. So sigma fi is also 100, which is my capital N. If capital N vandu 100 na, what will be my median? N by 2 is 100 divided by 2, which is 50. So I found out my N by 2. Where is my N by 2? 37 la irka? Illa. 63 la irka? I have all the values from 1 to 63. So this is my class interval that I am looking for. So let me write down all the other values from the formula. So ipo endha class interval nu kandupidichachu. This is the block I am looking for. So what is my L value? The lower limit, which is 35.5. Okay, you are no more dealing with this. This has become your new class interval. So 35.5 is my lower limit. Next I need my cumulative frequency. So cumulative frequency is the frequency which is one line above the boxed one. So 37 is my cumulative frequency. What is my frequency? The respective row liye paakano. So it is 26. This is my frequency. Then I need my H. H another 40.5 minus 35.5. So 40.5 minus 35.5, which is 5. So H is 5. Now median enna? I need to find my median to substitute it in the formula. So median is, so what is my L value? 35.5 plus n by 2, which is 50, minus cumulative frequency, which is 37, divided by f, which is 26 times 5. So first subtract panna, 50 minus 37 is 13. 13 divided by 26 is 1 by 2, correct? So I have 35.5 plus 5 divided by 2. 5 by 2 is 2.5. 2.5 plus 35.5 is 38. So my median is 38. Let me find out my values of xi now. Xi enna? 15.5 plus 20.5 divided by 2. So it is 10, 1, 6, 3. So 36 divided by 2 will be 18. So what is my middle value? It is 18. So in that middle value enna varukum? It will be 23. Okay? 23. Then here it will be, what did I do? 15, 16, 17, 18. 3 add pandren. Okay? So I have 20, 21, 22, 23. 25, so 28. 30, so 33. 35, so 38. 40, 43. 45, 48. What is my last value? 53. So these are my values of xi. Okay? Don't get mixed with this. This is my median. Now 53. What is my xi minus m? My m is 38. So 18 minus 38 is minus 20. Absolute value it will be plus 20. 23 minus 38, which will be 15. 28 minus 38, 10. 33 minus 38, 5. 38 is 0. 43 minus 38 will be 5. 48 minus 38 is 10. 53 minus 38 is 15. So these are my values of xi minus m. Now I have to multiply that with fi into xi minus m. So when I multiply these two columns, I have 100. 6 into 5. 6 5s are 30. 3, 90. Then I have 12 into 10, which is 120. 14 into 5. 5 4s are 20. 2 5 1s are 5. 6, 7. Then I have 26 into 0. 0. 12 into 5. 60. 16 into 10. 160. 9 5s are 45. 4 9 1s are 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So I need to add all this to substitute it in the formula. So I have 5. Then 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 7, 18. 18 plus 6, 24. 30, 33. 3 carry over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 735. This is my summation. So what is my mean deviation? With mean deviation about my mean is 735 divided by sigma fi. What is my sigma fi? 100. So 2 decimal places, 7.35. This is my mean deviation about my mean. So we are done with exercise 15.1. Let's move on to other examples. Okay. Hi, hello, welcome back to Math&Me with me, Nikhila Sankar. So this is our next topic, variance and standard deviation. Now, what were we looking at until now? We were looking at mean deviation about mean or mean deviation about median. Why are we using this kind of a method? Variance and standard deviation ki skip agro? Because when we are finding the mean deviation with respect to median, இப்போ நம்மளோட values எல்லாம் வந்து for example you have 1, 2, 7, 9, 11, அதாவது the variations in the value is very very minimal. Okay, so what if your data is 10,000, 10,000, 1 lakh and so on. Okay, your value just keeps increasing. So what is the change in the values? What is the variation? It is very very huge. So in the many cases you cannot find them using the mean deviation about mean or median. So we prefer using this method. We cannot completely rely on that method. Algebraic logical it is not giving a proper answer when the variations or the changes are very very high. So we skip to variations and standard deviations. Okay, until now what did we learn? Ungrouped data, wherever you don't have the frequency fi kadayadu, so your mean will be sigma xi divided by n. Mean deviation, this is what we call, correct? Mean deviation about mean and median. So mean deviation will be sigma xi minus x bar divided by n. Xi is the different data that we have and x bar is the mean. And for grouped data we had discrete and continuous frequency distribution. Discrete and continuous la frequency column irko, but discrete na you do not have a range of values. You will not have a class interval. But for continuous you will have ranges, correct? 0 to 10, 10 to 20. In the mari class intervals irko, you need to find the value of xi and then use the formula. So this is the formula for mean and this is the formula for mean deviation. Fi mod of xi minus x bar divided by sigma fi. So ipo indha edathila you see that we are taking the absolute value. The absolute value will not give you a proper value algebraically, correct? So adanal nam absolute value pannama what else we are going to do? We are going to learn about variation and standard deviation, where you are going to square the numbers. Ipo namakku negative number varudungaradanaல we are using the absolute value. You get a negative number. So when you do the absolute value, you will get a positive number. What is the other option to neglect the negative number? You can square it, correct? So that is what we are going to see in variance. So variance will be the same formula. When we are looking for ungrouped data, it will be the same formula, but instead of the absolute value, you will be having a square. So what will it be? Here the variance square is sigma xi minus x bar the whole square divided by n, small n, which is the number of terms. Okay, and what will be a standard deviation? Here we call it the mean deviation. Here it will be called the standard deviation, which will be the square root of variance. So whatever value you get here, you're going to find the square root. Okay, so it is not going to change your value. Instead, you're not going to get any negative numbers because you're squaring it. In the absolute value, in the square. Okay. Similarly, discrete and continuous, you'll again have the same formula. The mean formula does not change. You also have another formula here. X bar is a plus sigma fi di divided by sigma fi into h, where h is your range, a is the assumed mean, sigma fi is the sum of all your frequencies, di is nothing but xi minus your assumed mean divided by h. You remember this? This was the shortcut to find the mean. So idha dhaan nama inga use panna porom. Sigma square for discrete and continuous will be the same formula, which will be sigma fi times, instead of the absolute value you will have the square divided by sigma fi. Okay, so these are all your new formulas which we'll be using to solve examples and exercise questions henceforth. So why did we switch to variance and standard deviation? Because the previous method which we were dealing with, mean deviation about mean and median, are not giving you the proper algebraic value, so you cannot completely rely on them. So we are going to learn about this new topic and this is what we are going to follow henceforth. Okay. So moving on to example 8, we are asked to find the variance of the given data. So you have the ungrouped data, you do not have any frequency. Correct? Enna formula theriyum? X bar is sigma xi divided by n. So you add all these values and you divide by the number of observations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you add all this divided by 10. So this is one way of finding the mean. What is the other way of finding? You are very familiar with this formula. So you have a plus sigma fi di divided by sigma fi into h, correct? This is the shortcut to find the mean. But here you do not have any frequencies. So this is another formula that you can use. So a is the assumed mean, which will be some middle value. Okay, so middle value plus di, sigma di, where di will be xi minus a divided by h into what will be your h? In that you do not have any range. If 0 to 10 irundaduna, your h will be 10 minus 0, which is 10. What will be your range here? Your values differ uniformly. So in that 6, 8 irukku, 8, 10, 10, 12. So what is 8 minus 6? 2. 10 minus 8, 2. So your range is basically 2. The values get differed by 2. So you can opt any method to find the mean or the sum, or you can also simply do what you learned in your arithmetic progression. So what is your first term? A equals 6. What is your common difference? 8 minus 6, which is 2. What is your number of terms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your number of terms is 10. So you can easily find your Sn value. Sn value n by 2 of 2a plus n minus 1 into d, which will be n is 10 divided by 2 of 2 times 6 plus 9 into d, which will be 2. So this is 5 times 12 plus 18. 18 plus 12 is 30. 30 into 5 is 150. So this is your summation. This is your Sn. So what will be your mean x bar is Sn divided by the number of terms, which is 150 divided by 10, which is 15. So this is your mean. You can also use this method, okay? I find this method to be very, very easy instead of doing all the tabular columns. So simply in the Mari, you have to see if the data are arranged in the proper order, proper uniform way. You have to also check if your common difference is the same, okay? Don't make mistakes. So my variance, sigma square will be sigma of xi minus x bar the whole square divided by n. If xi minus x bar in each and every value, I have to subtract, then square them, correct? So it will be 6 minus 15. 6 minus 15 the whole square plus 8 minus 15 the whole square plus 10 minus 15 the whole square plus 12 minus 15 the whole square. So this is going to be very, very long. So I'll directly write the values. So what is 6 minus 15 the whole square? You understood the pattern. So 6 minus 15 the whole square will be minus 9 the whole square plus 8 minus 15 will be minus 7 the whole square plus 10 minus 15 is minus 5 the whole square. In the minus I neglect pandradhukku we are going to square it, okay? Then 12 minus 15 minus 3 the whole square plus 14 minus 15 is minus 1 the whole square. 16 minus 15 1 square. 18 ku 2 square, sorry 3 square. 20 is 5 square. You see that this is your sum of all odd numbers. Then 22 minus 15 will be 7 square. I'll write it in the next line. Plus 7 square plus 24 minus 15 will be 9 square. Okay? Divided by, the whole divided by the number of terms, which is 10. So you have to simply square and add the values. So 9 square and 9 square will be 81 plus 49 plus 25 plus 9 plus 1 plus 1 plus the value gets repeated. 9 plus 25 plus 49 plus 81 the whole divided by 10. So one set of values add pannite, we'll just add the other value again. Okay, so 81 plus 49. What is 81 plus 49? I have 130. 130 plus 25 will be 155. 155 plus 9 will be 164. Okay, so 164 plus 1 is 165. So I have 165 plus idu varaiku 165. I again have the same numbers getting repeated. So 165 plus 165 divided by 10. So this will be 330. Okay, 330. So this is 330 divided by 10, which is 33. So what have I found out? I found out my variance. Sigma square kandupidichiruken. Sigma equals the square root of the value that you just found out. So this is root 33, which is the standard deviation. So when you find root 33 kandupidikka theriyumalla. So you have 33.00. Square root eppadi kandupidipom? Indha edathila rendu bar. So I have 5 5s are 6 6 are. So 5 5s are 25. I have 33 minus 25, which is 8.00. In the edathila this becomes 5 2s are 10. Then I have 107 times 107. So 5.77s are 49. 4 7 1s are 7. So when you just do it, you'll get 5.7. Okay, 5.74 is your approximate value. So this is your standard deviation. Okay, please copy. So you have another simpler formula. Okay, to simpler formula to find the variance. So what is your actual formula now? You have sigma square is summation of fi times xi minus x bar divided by sigma fi. Correct? இப்போ இத வந்து நம்ம எப்படி சிம்பிளா எழுதலாம்? Square, don't miss the square. Okay, so I'll write a very, very simpler formula which will not include the mean. If a mean kandupidichadukku apparama, what do you have to do? Xi minus x bar, then square that. So the steps are very, very long. So what if we omit this mean itself? So we'll no more have mean in the formula. So enna pannalam? I'm going to open the square, open the bracket. Okay, this is a minus b the whole square. So I have sigma of fi times xi square plus x bar square minus 2xi x bar the whole divided by sigma fi. Okay, now I'm going to open the bracket, multiply fi inside. So I have sigma fi xi square plus fi x bar square minus 2xi x bar fi the whole divided by sigma fi. So I can take sigma inside, correct? So I have sigma fi xi square plus sigma fi x bar square minus sigma 2 xi x bar fi, the whole divided by sigma fi. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take everything that is not dependent on the summation now. So what will I have? Sigma fi and xi both depend on the summation. The summation is from I1 to n, correct? So I is the variable of the summation and I have I for both the variables. So fi xi square, I can't do anything with this. Here x bar square is not dependent on the summation. So I can take the x bar square outside and summation of fi will be inside. Minus, in the earthla I can take 2 x bar outside. So I have 2 x bar summation of xi fi, the whole divided by sigma fi. Okay, so what relations do you know? X bar is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi, which is also capital N, correct? So in the first term will be sigma fi xi square divided by sigma fi, which I'll write it as n, plus I'm going to split, so this divided by this, plus in the term divided by this term, minus this term divided by this term. So I have plus x bar square times sigma fi, which will be capital N, minus divided by n, minus 2x bar, which is 2x bar, times what is sigma fi xi. From here I see sigma fi xi is x bar into n, correct? So x bar n, the whole divided by n. So you see that the n and the n gets cancelled, n and the n gets cancelled. So I have x bar square, so sigma fi xi square divided by n plus x bar square minus 2x bar square. So this will be minus x bar, correct? So sigma fi xi square divided by n plus minus x bar square. What is my x bar? We just saw it is sigma fi xi divided by n. Sigma fi xi square divided by n minus sigma fi xi divided by n the whole square. So when I take n square outside, I have 1 divided by n square times in the n square I have to multiply it by n, correct? Appo n and n square will get cancelled. I'll be left with 1 by n. So n times sigma fi xi square. The square is only for the xi term, okay? Minus I've taken the n square outside. So I'll be left with sigma fi xi the whole square. Okay? So this is the formula. This is the shortcut formula, simpler formula, where you are not dependent on the mean value. In the value is dependent on mean x bar. You have to find the mean bar and then solve. Here the final formula is dependent only on fi and xi, correct? And the n, obviously that is also the sigma fi, okay? So this formula we are going to use henceforth. This is the most easiest formula, easy for calculation and substitution also. You don't have to find the mean, okay? Example 11. Now we are going to use the simpler formula that we learned. So sigma square variance is 1 by n square of fi xi square. The square is only for the xi minus sigma fi xi the whole square. Understand the difference between sigma fi the whole square and sigma fi xi square. Okay, don't get confused. You have to find sigma fi xi then square it. Okay. So what all columns will we need? Xi irukku, fi irukku. I need fi xi. Then I need fi xi square. So I'll have to first square xi. Then find fi xi square. What else do I need? 1 by n square, which will be sigma fi the whole square. So I'll simply add this. Okay. So fi xi enna? 7 3s are 21. Why are we using this method? Because we do not have the mean, correct, in the formula. So you don't have to find the mean at all. It is enough if you find these 3 columns and you can simply substitute it. Okay. 7 3s are 21, 80, 15 into 13 enna? 5 3s are 15, 1 3 1s are 3, 4, 5, 1, 195. Then 180. What is 23 into 6? 6 3s are 18. 1 carry over. 6 2s are 12, 30. Now, this add pannuma? Yes, we need sigma fi xi. So 1 plus 5 is 6. 6 plus 8, 14. 1 carry over. 2, 3. 3 plus 8 is 11. 11 plus 9, 20. 28, 29, 30, 31. 3 carry over. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then sigma fi enna? 7 plus 5 is 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. 1 carry over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 48. Okay, so this is my sigma fi. Then what is my xi square? I have to square each and everything. So 3 3s are 9, 8 8s are 64. 13 into 13 is 169. What is 18 square? 18 into 18, 8 8s are 64. 6 8 1s are 8, 14, 8, 1. So it will be 4, 2, 3. 3, 24. Then what is 23 into 23? 3 3s are 9, 3 2s are 6, 3 2s are 6, 2 2s are 4. So I have 9, 12, 1, 5, 29. Okay. I found out what my xi square is. Now I need to multiply it with the respective frequencies. So what is fi? I'll erase this. Fi into xi square. So 7 9s are 63. Then 6 40. 169 into 15. 169 into 15. Be very careful with the calculation. 9 5s are 45. 4 6 5s are 30. 34. 3 5 1s are 5 8. Then 169. So I have 5. 9 plus 4 is 13. 1 14 15 1 2. So 2 5 3 5. I need to add this. So write it in the correct proper way. Okay, proper column. Then I have 3 2 4 0. Then 529 into 6. 9 6 are 54. 5 6 2s are 12. 12 plus 5 17. 1 5 6 are 30 31. Now I need to add all this. What do I get? 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. 1 carry over. 6 plus 1 7. 7 plus 4 is 11. 14 18. 18 plus 7 25. 2 carry over. 2 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. 14 15 16. 1 carry over. 3 6 9. So 9 6 5 2. So these are all my values. When I substitute it in the formula, what will I have? Sigma square is 1 by n square, which is 48 square. In the formula, we also have a n, okay? Don't miss the n. So I have sigma square is 1 by n square times n into fi(xi) square, okay? So when I do that, I'll have 48 into fi(xi) square in a 9652 minus sigma fi(xi) the whole square, which will be 614 the whole square. 614 the whole square. So let me do each and every calculation. What is my 48 square? 48 into 48. 8 8s are 64. 6 8 4s are 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 8 4s are 32, 3 4 4s are 16, 17, 18, 19. So 4, 10, 1, 9, 10, 13, 1, 2. So 2, 3, 0, 4. So I'll have 1 by 2, 3, 0, 4 times 48 into 9, 6, 5, 2. So 9, 6, 5, 2 into 48. 8 2s are 16, 1 8 5s are 40, 41, 4. 8 6 are 48, 52. 9 8s are 72. 72 plus 5 is 77. Then 4 2s are 8. 5 4s are 20. 2 6 4s are 24, 25, 26. 2 carry over. 9 4s are 36, 37, 38. With add panna 6, 9, 2, 13, 1, 16, 1, 4. 4, 6, 3, 2, 9, 6. 4, 6, 3, 2, 9, 6 minus 614 into 614. I know the calculations are huge, but be very careful. Patient are bodunga. 4 4s are 16, 1 4 1s are 4 5, 6 4s are 24. Then 1 nala, so inge dash 6 1 4. Then 2 dashes, 6 4s are 24, 2 6 1s are 6 7 8, 6 6 are 36. So when I add, what will I get? 6 9 9 6 plus 2 8, 8 plus 8 16, 1 7 3 3 7 6 9 9 6 3 7 6 9 9 6. இப்போ இத ரெண்டுத்தையும் subtract பண்ணலாமா? 4 6 3 2 9 6 இங்க இருக்கு. I'll write it here. 3 7 6 9 9 6. So 0 0 இந்த இடத்துல carry over. So 12 minus 9 is 3. Then again I have to borrow from here. 12 minus 6 is 6. Then I have to borrow again. 15 minus 7 8. So 8 6 3 0 0. So 1 by 2 0 2 3 0 4 times 8 6 3 0 0. This is my sigma square, variance square, correct? So what will be my standard deviation? My standard deviation is sigma, which is the square root of this value. Simply take out the 48 and you will be left with 21575 order square root. So what will this be? 1 by 48 times 293.77. So this will be the square root of this. So in the value you'll be left with 6.12. Okay, please do all the calculations. So this is your standard deviation. Okay. Example 9, I am given a discrete frequency distribution. So I have the frequency column. So if mean order formula is sigma fi(xi) divided by sigma fi, and this is my formula for variance. My fi gets included, frequency. Okay. So what all columns do you need? Please watch my previous videos on how to calculate the mean, median, mean deviation and all that. So you will find the calculations to be very easy. You know what I am doing. Okay. So enna columns we know? I need fi(xi) to find the mean, and sigma fi I can simply get when I add these. Okay. So but this is done to find the mean. Let me find that first. So fi(xi), 4 3s are 12, 8 5s are 40, 99, 17 into 5, 7 5s are 35, 3, 5 1s are 5, 6 7 8. Then 4 2s are 8, 80, 4 3s are 12, 1 3 2s are 6, 7, then 32. So I need to add this also. So what do I get? 2 plus 9 11, 11 plus 5 16, 17 18, 19 20. 2 carry over, 2 3, 3 plus 4 7, 7 plus 4, sorry, 7 plus 9 is 16, 16 plus 8 24, 24 plus 8 32, 32 plus 7 39, 39 40, 41, 42. So 420. 420. Okay. Then sigma fi is 3 plus 5, 8. 8 plus 7, 17. 17 plus 5, 22. 26. 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, this is my sigma fi. இப்போ mean கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? X bar is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi, which will be 420 divided by 30. 0, 0 gets cancelled. 3 1s are, 3 4s are. So my mean is 14. So what other columns do I need? First I need xi minus x bar. Then I need to square it. So xi minus x bar the whole square. Then I need to multiply it with fi. So fi times xi minus x bar the whole square. Okay, so just one added column because you're squaring. Previous idhula you only had modulus, so simply you can just neglect the negative value. Ipo what is my x bar? 14. So xi minus x bar. Keep your hands in the respective columns so that you don't mix up the columns. So 4 minus 14 is minus 10. 8 minus 14 minus 6. 11 minus 14 minus 3. 17 minus 14 3. 20 minus 14 6. 24 minus 14 10. 32 minus 14 is 18. Okay, இப்போ இத வந்து ஸ்கொயர் பண்ணனும். So what is minus 10 the whole square? 100. 6 square 36. 3 square 9. 3 square 9. 6 square 36. 10 square 100. 18 square. What is my 18 square? 8 8s are 64. 6 14 8 1. So 4 2 3. 3 24 is my 18 square. Now I need to multiply each and every row with the respective fi. So 3 into 100 300. 5 into 36. 6 5s are 30. 3 5 3s are 15. 16 17 18. Then 9 9s are 81. 5 9s are 45. 4 into 36. 6 4s are 24. 2 4 3s are 12. 13 14. Then 3 into 100 again. 300. Then 1 into 324 is 324. Okay. Now let's add this. இதெல்லாம் add பண்ணிட்டு I have to simply substitute it in the formula. So what do I have? 0 0 1 5 6 6 plus 4 10 10 plus 4 14. 1 carry over. 1 9 9 plus 8 17. 17 plus 4 is 21. 21 plus 4 25. 26 27. 2 carry over. 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. So 1 3 7 4 is my numerator. So simply substitute it in the formula. Sigma square is 1374 divided by sigma fi, which is 30. So இப்போ 3 table la poguma. 3 10s are 3 4s are 12. 1 3 5s are 15. 2 3 8s are 24. So divided by 10 panna 458 divided by 10, the decimal place moves one place to the left. So I have 45.8. This is my sigma square. I need to find my standard deviation. So standard deviation is simply sigma, which is square root of 45.8. Square root of 45.8, and let me do it here. 45.8. So these two 0 0, these two, and I can include 2 more zeros. Okay, you know how to find the square root, right? So I have 45.8. இத்தனை 0, decimal placeக்கு முன்னாடி 2, இங்க 2, இங்க 2. Okay, so this is 7 7s are, so 6 6 are 36. This will be 980.62s are 12. Which table? 8 8 8 8s are 64. 6 8 2s are 16. 16 plus 6 22 2 varadu. So I can do 127 into 27. Okay, 127 into 7. So 7 7s are 49. 4 7 2s are 14. 15 16 17 18. 1 7 1s are 7 8. So this will be 7 1 8 17. 17 minus 8 is 9. So 9 1 00. Then 67 2s are 134. 134 now I can probably try 7 times. So 7 7s are 49. 4 7s are 28. 29 30 31 32. 3 7 3s are 21. 22 23 24. 2 7 1s are 7 8 9. Okay, so basically it will be 1346 times 6. So you need not calculate this. So I have 6.76 approximately. So this is my standard deviation. Okay, so moving on to example 10. I am given a continuous frequency distribution. So I need to find my xi first. So xi, adukaprom enna veno? I need fi xi to find the mean. Then I need my xi minus x bar. That square pannanom. So I need xi minus x bar the whole square. Then I need to multiply that with fi. So fi into xi minus x bar the whole square. Okay, so these are the columns that you need. Xi enna? Maximum value plus minimum value divided by 2. So 40 plus 30 divided by 2, 35. 50 plus 40 divided by 2 is 45. So you got the pattern 55, 65, 75, 85 and 95. If fi, xi, I need to multiply these two. So 5 3s are 15, 1 3 3s are 9, 105. 7 5s are 35, 3 7 4s are 28, 29, 30, 31. Then 55 into 12. So 5 2s are 10, 1 5 2s are 10, 11, 5, 5. So 6, 60. Then I have 65 into 15. 65 into 15 and 65 into 15. 5 5s are 25, 2 6 5s are 30, 32, 65. So 5, 7, 9. 9, 75. Then I have 8 into 75. So 8 5s are 40, 4 8 7s are 56, so 60. Then I have 5 3s are 15, 1 8 3s are 24, 25. 5 2s are 10, 1 9 2s are 18, 90. Okay, so these are my values. To find the mean, I need my sum of fi, xi. So, you calculate pannalama. The sum of this is 50, okay? You do the calculation. 5, 10, 15, 20. 2 carry over. 2, 3, 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 plus 7 is 16. 16 plus 5, 21. 21 plus 9 is 30. 3 carry over. 3, 4, 7. 7 plus 6, 13. 13 plus 9, 22. 22 plus 6, 28. 29, 30, 31. So, 3, 1, 0, 0. So, what is my mean? X bar is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi. So 0 0 cancel. I know 5 6 are 30, 5 2s are. So this is 62. If xi minus x bar in 35 minus 62. What is 35 minus 62? So it is 27. So I have minus 27. Then xi in 45. 45 and 62. So 62 and 45. So it will be 7. 17. So it is minus 17. 55 minus 62 will be 7. 65 minus 62, 3. 75 minus 62, 13. 85 minus 62, 23. 95 minus 62 is 43. Sorry, 33. Okay, so this is my xi minus x bar. If xi minus x bar the whole square in 27 into 27. 7 7s are 49, 1 7 2s are 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 7 2s are 14, 1 2 2s are 4, 5. So I have 9, 12, 1, 5, 6, 7. 7, 29. 17 into 17 and 7 7s are 49, 4 7s are 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, 1. So 9, 8, 2. 2, 89. Adukapra 7 square is 49, 3 square is 9, 13 square is 169, 23 square, 23 into 23. 3 3s are 9, 3 2s are 6, 3 2s are 6, 2s are 4. So 9, 12, 1, 5. 5, 29, then 33 into 33. 33 into 33, 3 3s are 9, 9, 9, 9. So 9, 18, 1, 1, 0, 8, 9. So xi minus x bar, the whole square kandupidichachu. Now I need to multiply it with fi. So what is fi? This one, these two columns. So 9 3s are 27, 2 3 2s are 6, 7, 8, 7 3s are 21. Then 9 7s are 63, 6 carry over, 8 7s are 56, 62. 6 carry over, 7 2s are 14, 14 plus 6 is 20. Then 12 into 49. So 49 into 12, 9 2s are 18, 1 4 2s are 8, 9, 9, 4. So it will be 8, 18, 1, 5. So 5, 88. And 15 into 3, sorry, 15 into 9. Okay, you have to multiply it with this column. So 9 5s are 45, 4, 9 1s are 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then 9 8s are 72, 7 carry over, 8 6 are 48, 48 plus 7 is 55. 5 carry over, 8 1s are 8 plus 5 is 13. 1 3 5 2. Then 9 3s are 27, 2 3 2s are 6, 7, 8, 5 3s are 15. Then 9 2s are 18, 1 8 2s are 16, 17, 1 2 1s are 2, sorry 1, then 2 1s are 2. So if in the values add panna 7 plus 3 10, 10 plus 8 18, 18 plus 5 is 23, 24 25, 25 plus 7 is 32, 32 plus 8 is 40. 4 carry over, 4 plus 8 12, 12 plus 2 14, 14 plus 8 is 22, 25, 30, 38, 38 plus 7 is 38 plus 7 is 45. So 4 carry over, 4, 5, 5 plus 5, 10, 10 plus 1, 11, 11 plus 3, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2 carry over, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10050. Now simply formula substitute panna. So my sigma square is sigma fi xi the whole square, which is this. So 10050 divided by sigma fi. What is my sigma fi? 50. So very easy to calculate. 5 2s are 10, 0, 5 1s are 5. So 201 is my sigma square. What is my sigma? Sigma is my square root of 201, which will be square root of 201 panna 201.00. Ipdi split pannu. Correct? So I have 1 ones are 1, then 101. In that it will become 2. So I'll have 2 6 6. So 6 6 are 36. 3 6 2s are 12, 13, 14, 15. Varadu. Let me try 4. 4 4s are 16, 1 4 2s are 8, 9. So this will be 5 0 0. In that point vandrum 28. So I'll try 2. So 2 2s are 4, 8 2s are 16, 1 2 2s are 4, 5. Appo 283 da vandu. Sorry, 281. So 14.1. Okay. So there's another simple shortcut formula to find the variance. Ellathiyume simple nu solittu kashthama irukenu solladinga. So you just have to include one h square here. So you have h square divided by n square times n into abbi da eludano. Instead of x you will write a y. So you have yi square. Okay, you know what your di is. But di enna? Xi minus a divided by h, where a is your assumed mean and h is your range, correct? Yi is also the same. So you can prefer writing di or yi, whichever you are comfortable with. Okay. So fi yi square minus sigma fi yi the whole square. So this is your other formula. So using this we'll solve some questions. You'll see how it is very easy. Okay. Example 12. We are going to use the simpler formula that we learned for variance. H square divided by n square times n into fi yi square minus sigma fi yi the whole square, where your yi is xi minus a divided by h. Here also we are not dealing with mean. So mean la kandupidikka venda. What all columns do I need? I have the class interval. I need my xi first. In that xi venma. So I need xi. What column do I need? Yi is xi minus a divided by h. Then I need my yi square. Then I need to multiply that with fi. So fi yi square. Then I need my fi yi. Okay. So these are the columns that I need. So what is my xi? Maximum plus minimum divided by 2. So 30 plus 40 is 70. 70 by 2 is 35. Then 45, 55, 65, 75, 85 and 95. Okay. Then n square and a sigma fi. So I'll need this. I'll find the sum now. 3 plus 7, 10. 10 plus 12 is 22. 22 plus 15 is 37. 37 plus 8 is 45. 45 plus 3 is 48, 49, 50. Okay. So my sum is 50. I'll erase these. Then yi is xi minus a divided by h. If a is your assumed mean. So it is the middle value of xi. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 values. So I have 3 on the top and 3 on the bottom. So this is my middle value. So I am assuming that my assumed mean is 65. Okay, xi therinju pochu, a therinju pochu. Then I have the xi values. Then what is my h? H is my range, which is 40 minus 30. You can take any class interval. Okay, 40 minus 30 is 10. If you verify with any class interval, it will be 10. Okay. So range was the h 10. So I need to find out each and every value. So now 35 minus 65 divided by 10. 35 minus 65 is minus 30. Minus 30 divided by 10 is minus 3. 45 minus 65 minus 20. That will be minus 2. 55, 65 minus 10. So 1. 65, 65 0. 75 minus 65 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. So 2 and 3. Okay. So basically you are getting all negative values. You are going to square them now. If yi square and the square pannu. So 9, 4, 1, 0, 1, 4, 9. By fi yi square, multiply these two columns. 9 3s are 27, 7 4s are 28, 12 1s are 12, 0, 8 1s are 8, 4 3s are 12, 9 2s are 18. Fi yi square oda summation venu. So I'm going to find the sum. 7 plus 8 15, 16 17, 17 plus 8 is 25, 26 27, 27 plus 8 is 35. 3 carry over, 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, 105. Now fi yi venu. So fi yi is minus 9. Then 7 2s are 14, minus 14, minus 12, 0, 8 1s are 8, 3 2s are 6, 2 3s are 6. Okay. So what is my sum? I have 6 plus 6 is 12, minus 12 plus 12 cancel out. So what am I left with? Minus 9, minus 14 and plus 8. Minus 9 and minus 14 will be minus 23, minus 23 plus 8. So I'll have 23 and 8. This 13 minus 8 is 5. 15, so I'll have minus 15. So this is my fi yi. Formula substitute panna, what will I have? sigma equals, sigma square is this whole formula. Sigma square na I can take the square root. So h square by n square becomes h divided by n times square root of n times, what is my n? 50 times fi yi whole square. So it is 105 minus, what is my fi yi? 15. So it will be minus 15 the whole square. I'll substitute values for h and n. 10 divided by 50. So I have 10 divided by 50 square root of 105 into 5 n, 5 5s are 25, 2 5 1s are 5, 5 2 5 0 minus 15 into 15 n, 15 into 15, so I'll write 25. So the number after 1 is 2, so it will be 225. So 225. So now I need to subtract these two. Subtract panna enna agum? 5250 225. So 45205. So I'll have square root of 5025 divided by 5. 5025 square root enna? Let me do it here. 5025 square root 7 7s are 49, 125, 7 2s are 14, 0 times 0, 0. Then there is a point 00 00. I can put a point here. 7 2s are 14, 14 140. So I can do 9 times. 9 9s are 81, 8 8 9 4s are 36, 3 9s are 9, 10 11 12. So it will be 70.8. Okay. So 70.8. So this will be 70.8 divided by 5. So I'll have 5 1s are 5, 2 5 4s are 20. Apro 5 1s are 5 again, 3 irukku, 5 6 are 30. So it will be 14.16. This is my final answer. Okay. Moving on to exercise 15.2, we have the ungrouped data. Correct? So ipo ungrouped data you need to find your mean and the variance. So what is the formula for mean? Mean is the sum of all observation divided by the total number of observation. You do not have any frequency. Correct? So fi kadayadu. Then sigma square, which is the variance, is the sum of all xi minus x bar, where x bar is the mean, divided by 100. Adoda whole square. Correct? Until now we were dealing with absolute values. If you had watched my previous videos, which is all examples, you'll understand this better. Okay, so please watch the examples videos also. So these are your data. So let me write down the xi values like this. So 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 4, 8 and 12. So these are my xi values. I need my xi minus x bar column. So let me first find out x bar, which is sum of all xi. So sum of all xi in 6 plus 7 is 13, 13 plus 2 15, 16 17 18, 18 plus 4 22, 22 plus 8 30, 32. 3 carry over, 3 4 5 6 7. So I have 72 is my sum of all observations. So above 72 divided by number of observation, which is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So 72 divided by 8, which is 9. 72 divided by 8 and 9. Okay. So my mean is 9. So I need to do xi minus x bar. So wherever I have, I'll erase this 3 now. So xi minus x bar. So 6 minus 9 is minus 3. I also need xi minus x bar the whole square. Correct? So first I'll find out this, then I'll square them. So 7 minus 9, which is minus 2. 10 minus 9, which is 1. 12 minus 9, 3. 13 minus 9, 4. 4 minus 9 is minus 5. 8 minus 9, minus 1. 12 minus 9 is 3. For the square panna, 3 3s are 9. 4, 1, 9, 16, 25, 1 and 9. So this add panno. Correct? For my variance, I need to add all this. So 9 plus 4, 13, 14. 14 plus 9, 23. 23 plus 6 is 29. 29 plus 5, 34. 35. 35 plus 9 is 44. 4 carry over. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 74. So what is my variance? Sigma square is 74 divided by n, which is the number of observation, which is 8. So 74 divided by 8 and 8. 9s are 72. 2.08. 2s are 16. 4. 8 5s are 40. So 9.25 is my variance. Okay, sigma square. Moving on to question number 2, I need to find the mean and the variance of n natural numbers. So what is your data? 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on until n. How many number of terms do you have? N number of terms. Correct? So what is your mean? X bar is sum of all the values divided by the total number of values. So it will be 1 plus 2 plus 3 and so on plus n divided by n. If what did we learn in sequences and series? Please watch my videos on sequences and series. You will understand how to find the sum of n terms sum of squares of numbers, sum of cubes of numbers and all that. Okay, so we'll use that in this question. So first sum of n terms is n into n plus 1 divided by 2. This is the sum of n numbers, correct? The whole divided by n. Don't miss this n. So if whole divided by n and n into n plus 1 divided by 2 divided by n. So this divided by n, I can also write it as into 1 by n, correct? Reciprocal. Now the n and the n gets cancelled. So what is my mean? N plus 1 divided by 2. So this is my mean. So what is my variance now? Sigma square is sum of xi minus x bar, which is n plus 1 divided by 2, the whole square, the whole divided by number of terms, which is n in this case. Correct? In the n, this is the number of terms, general formula. Here the number of terms is n. Okay? இப்போ இது என்ன பண்ணலாம்? A minus b the whole square form. So I'll write summation of xi square plus n plus 1 divided by 2 the whole square minus 2 into xi into n plus 1 divided by 2. So this 2 and this 2 will get cancelled. The whole divided by n. Don't forget the n. Now what do I have? Summation of xi square plus summation of n plus 1 divided by 2 the whole square plus summation of xi times n plus 1 the whole divided by n. Correct? So this is what I have. Now this term is dependent on the summation. This is xi square, which is the sum of the squares of the numbers. So xi enala value 1, 2, 3, 4 until n. When I have xi square, it will be 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square. So what is the sum of 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square? You have learned this also in sequences and series. So it will be n into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 divided by 6. Okay, so this is the sum of the squares of the natural numbers until n. Okay, so n into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 divided by 6. I also have this n, so I'll write that here. Plus I'm going to split in the term taniya, then this term separately, then this term separately. Okay, so this I have written it down with the n. Now I have n plus 1 divided by 2 the whole square, which is not in the summation. So what will I have? 1 divided by n, which is in the denominator, and numerator n plus 1 divided by 2 the whole square. When you take it out of the summation, what you will be left with in the summation? Summation of 1. Correct? So what is summation of 1? I equals 1 to n is nothing but n. Correct? So you will be left with n. Clear? You are taking the n plus 1 divided by 2 the whole square outside the summation. So I have taken it outside. I have divided by n in the denominator. I have taken that also outside. Then summation of 1 irukku. What is summation of 1? I to n. 1 added n times. So it will be n. So on the n. Okay? Now second term is done. What is my third term? Summation of xi n plus 1. N plus 1 is a constant. So I'll take that out. N plus 1 times summation of xi. What is summation of xi? I equals 1 to n. It is 1 plus 2 plus 3 until n. So this will be into n plus 1 divided by 2. Clear? It is summation of all the first n natural numbers. If I simplify pannalama, what will I have here? The n and the n gets cancelled. So I'll be left with n plus 1 na common edukalama. I see n plus 1 here, n plus 1 here, and n plus 1 here. The n and the n here also gets cancelled. So I take n plus 1 outside. What will I be left with? 2n plus 1 divided by 6 plus n plus 1 divided by 4 plus n plus 1 divided by 2. Clear? N plus 1 the whole square. So n plus 1 is taken outside. Put a bracket. I have 2n plus 1 divided by 6 here, n plus 1 divided by 4 and n plus 1 divided by 2. Now when I take the LCM and add them, I'll have n plus 1 times LCM is 24. So either 4 ala multiply pandren. So when I multiply it by 4, it gets multiplied to this 2n and the 1. So it will be 4 2s are 8n plus 4 plus, if this term I have to multiply by 6. Correct? So it will be 6n plus 6 plus I need to multiply this by 12. So it will be 12n plus 12 the whole divided by 24. So this simplify panna enna agum? I'll erase this part. Please copy. Okay. Please correct this. It is a minus here. Okay. Inga minus irukku. So it's a minus here. Here also it becomes a minus. Also here it becomes a minus. So where else does it become a minus? Here. There will be minus 12 and minus 12. Okay. So in that I'll write it here. Have n plus 1 times inside the bracket 8n plus 6n 14n. 14 minus 12 is 2. So I'll have 2n What are the constants? 4 plus 6 is 10. 10 minus 12 is minus 2. So 2n minus 2 the whole divided by 24. That is the LCM. If 2 வெளியில common எடுத்தா what will I be left with? n plus 1 times n minus 1 divided by 24 times 2. I am taking the 2 outside. So it will become n minus 1. In that 2 and the 24 gets cancelled, so I will be left with 12. So what is my variance? N plus 1 times n minus 1 the whole divided by 12, which is a plus b into a minus b. So it will be n square minus 1 divided by 12. This is my variance and this is my mean. Okay, so this is what is asked. Question number 3. First 10 multiples of 3. So what are your multiples of 3? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 3 5s are 15, 3 6 are 18, 3 7s are 21, 3 8s are 24, 3 9s are 27, 3 10s are 30. So these are my first 10 multiples of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'll write down it like this. So what are my values of xi? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27 and 30. So I need to find my xi minus x bar first and then I need to find xi minus x bar the whole square. So first what is the formula for mean? X bar is sum of all xi divided by n. So divided by n we have 10 terms. I need to add this to find the sum. So what do I get? 3 plus 6 is 9, 9 plus 9 18, 19 20, 25, 33, 34, 38, 38 plus 7 45. 4 carry over. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 165. So I have 165. 165 divided by 10 is 16.5. The decimal place gets shifted to the left by 1 place. Correct? So 16.5. So I need to do xi minus x bar. I'll erase this 3 now. So 3 minus 16.5. So it will be minus 13.5. Then 6 minus 16.5 will be minus 10.5. 9 minus 16.5 will be minus 7.5. 12 minus 16.5 minus 4.5. 15 minus 16.5 is minus 1.5. 18 minus 16.5. It's not minus 2. It's not 2.5. Please be careful. So 18.0 minus 16.5. So it will be 1.5. Okay. Be very careful with the calculations. 21 minus 16.5. So it will be 21 16.5. This becomes 4.5. So 4.5. Then 24 minus 16.5. So it is just going the other way around. So it will be 7.5, 10.5 and 13.5. Okay. So xi minus x bar the whole square. You have very big numbers, but whenever you have some multiples of 5, it is very easy to calculate their squares. How do you calculate? If 135 times 135. So I have 5 into 5. So basically I will teach you with a small number. So when I have 25 into 25, so I need to first take these two into consideration. So 5 into 5 is 25. Then you need to take this number 2 into what is the number after 2? It is 3. So it is 3 2s are 6. 625 is my answer. So similarly 35 into 35 I need to take 5 into 5, which is 25. Then I need to take this. So 3 times the number after 3 will be 4. So it will be 4 3s are 12. So 1225 is my answer. So similarly this I need to take 5 into 5, which is 25. Then I have to take this number. So 13 into 14. So 4 3s are 12. 1 4 1s are 4. 5 3 1. So 182. So it will be 18225. So it will be 18225. 0.5, 0.5 in the decimal place. So I'll keep the point here. Okay, clear? The multiplication is very easy when it comes to multiples of 5. The squares வந்து ரொம்ப easier கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். Okay, you got 105 into 105. So 105 times 105. I'll take the 5, which is 25. Then 10 into 11. So which will be 110. So it will be 110.25. Okay, next is 75 times 75. So 75 times 75 is 5 into 5, 25. 7 into 8 is 56. So it will be 56.25 to the decimal places. Then 45 times 45. 5 5s are 25. 4 இருக்கு. 4 times 5 is 20. So it will be 2025. Then 15 times 15. 5 5s are 25. 1 into 2, 225. So 2.25. Again 15 into 15 is 2.25. 45 into 45 is 20.25. 75 into 75 is 56.25. 105 is 110. 13.25. 13.5 and 13.5 is 182.25. Okay, just copying the values. இப்போ இதை add பண்ண போறேன். I'll erase this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5 carry over. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 plus 5 is 25. 2 carry over. 2, 4, 4 plus 6, 10, 12, 14. 14 plus 6, 20, 22. 2 carry over. 2 plus 8, 10. 10 plus 1, 11. 11 plus 5 is 16. 16 plus 2, 18. 18 plus 2 is 20. 25, 26. 26 plus 8 is 34. 3 carry over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 742.50. So what is my variance? Sigma square is 742.50. The whole divided by number of terms. So it will be 10. So in that this 0 you can omit. Okay, 0, 0 cancel pannidadinga. 0 after the decimal place, even if you have a 0, it does not count. Okay, so what do you have? 74.25. The decimal place is shifted one place to the left. Okay, so 74.25 is my variance. Question number 4. Now we are dealing with grouped frequencies, but we have the discrete data. Correct? There is no range. So I have xi, fi. So the formula also gets changed. Mean will be sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi, and sigma square will be the fi is included. Fi times xi minus x bar the whole square divided by sigma fi. Okay? Now enna column veno? I need fi xi. Then I need to find xi minus x bar. Then I need to square that. Xi minus x bar the whole square. Then multiply that to fi. So xi minus x bar the whole square. So these are the columns that I need. Sigma fi I can calculate this. Okay, so what is fi xi? 6 2s are 12, 40, 7 4s are 28, 2 7 1s are 7, 8, 9. Then 18 into 12. 18 into 12, 8 2s are 16, 1 2 1s are 2, 3, 8, 1. So it will be 2, 1, 6. Then 8 4s are 32, 3 8 2s are 16, 17, 18, 19. Then 8 4s are 32, 3 4 2s are 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 30, so it will be 90. இப்போ இதையும் add பண்ணோம். So what is this? 2 plus 8, 10, 10 plus 6, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2 carry over. 2, 3, 7. 7 plus 9 is 16, 17. 17 plus 9 is 26, 27. 27 plus 9 is 36. 3 carry over. இந்த 2 எடுத்துறேன். 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, 60. What is sigma fi? 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 7, 13. 13 plus 12 is 25. 25 plus 8, 33. 33 plus 4, 37. 38, 39, 40. Okay, so what is my mean x bar is sigma fi xi, which is 760 divided by sigma fi, the sum of all this, which will be 40. So 0 0 gets cancelled. So I'll have 4 1s are 4, 4 9s are 36. So x bar is 19. If xi minus x bar, each and every xi I have to subtract from this. So 6 minus 19. So 19 minus 6 panna it will be 13. So minus 13. Then 10 minus 19 is minus 9. 14 minus 19 is minus 5. 18 minus 19 minus 1. 24 minus 19 5. 28 minus 19 is 9. 30 minus 19 is 11. Now xi minus x bar the whole square. Okay, so I need to square this. 13 oda square is 169. 9 9s are 81. 5 5s are 25. 1 5 5s are 25. 9 9s are 81. 11 11s are 121. Now this add pannuma kadiyadu. I need to multiply it with fi. So fi and the corresponding columns, keep your fingers so that you don't mess up. So 169 into 2, there will be 9 2s are 18, 1 6 2s are 12, 13, 1 2 1s are 2, 3, 338. 4 into 81, 4 1s are 4, 4 8s are 32. 7 into 25, 7 5s are 35, 3 7 2s are 14, 15, 16, 17. 12 1s are 12, 8 into 25, 8 5s are 40, 4 8 2s are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then 4 1s are 4, 4 8s are 32. 121 into 3 will be 3 1s are 3, 6, 3. With that pannalama. 8 plus 4, 12. 12 plus 5, 17. 18, 19. 19 plus 4 is 23. 23 plus 3, 26. 2 carry over. 2, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 7, 14. 15, 16, 17. 17 plus 6, 23. 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 3, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 1, 7, 3, 6. So what is my variance? Sigma square is sum of all this, which is 1, 7, 3, 6. Divided by sigma fi, which is 40. So, இப்போ 4 ஆல பண்ணலாமா? 4 10s are, 4 4s are 16, 1 4 3s are 12, 1 4 4s are 16. So, it's 434 divided by 10. Divided by 10, the decimal place gets shifted to your left. So, 43.4 is my variance. Okay. Please be very careful with the calculation. And then the column 2 is the carryover. Okay, and then the column multiply பண்றோம், add பண்றோம், எப்படி ஈக்குவலா ஒரே லைன்ல எழுதுறோம், all that you see. Okay, please be very careful with the presentation. You will not mess up with the values. Okay. Moving on to fifth question, it is very similar to the previous question. So again, I need to find my fi, xi, then xi minus x bar, then xi minus x bar the whole square, then I need to multiply that with fi. So xi minus x bar the whole square. Now first fi xi பண்ணலாமா, then for sigma fi I need to add this. So first I multiply this. 3 2s are 6, 9 3s are 27. 3 2s are 6, 9 2s are 18. 7 3s are 21, 2 9 3s are 27, 28, 29. 8 2s are 16, 1 9 2s are 18, 19. 6 2s are 12, 1, 1 6 1s are 6. 4 3s are 12, 1, 1 3 1s are 3. 9 3s are 27, 2 carry over, 3 zeros are 0, plus 2 is 2. Okay, 3 1s are 3. So add பண்ணனுமா, I need to find my mean. So when I add this, 6 plus 6 12, 13, 13 plus 6 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 plus 7 is 30. 3 carry over. 3 plus 7 10, 10 plus 8 18, 18 plus 9 27, 27 plus 9 36, 37 38, 39 40. 4 carry over. 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, 10 plus 6 16, 17 18 19, 20 21 22. Now let me add this. 3 plus 2 5, 5 plus 3 8, 9 10, 16 17 18 19, 20 21 22. Super. So x bar is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi. So it will be 2200 divided by 22. 22 table liye poidum. So it will be 22 ones are 0 0. So this is my x bar. Now xi minus x bar. 92 minus 100 is minus 8. 93 minus 100 minus 7. 97 minus 100 minus 3. 98 minus 100 minus 2. 102 minus 100 is 2. This is 4. 109 minus 100 is 9. இப்போ இதை ஸ்கொயர் பண்ணனும். 8 8s are 64, 7 7s are 49, 3 3s are 9, 4 4 4 4s are 16, 9 9s are 81. If I need to multiply this with my fi. So 64 into 3, 4 3s are 12, 1 6 3s are 18, 90. 9 2s are 18, 1 4 2s are 8, 9. 3 9s are 27, 4 2s are 8, 4 6 are 24, 6 3s are 18, 1 3 1s are 3 4, then 8 1s 3 1s are 3, 8 3s are 24. So that பண்ணலாமா? 2 plus 8 10, 10 plus 7 17, 17 plus 8 is 25, 26 27 28 29, 29 plus 8, 29 plus 8 is 37, 37 plus 3 is 40. 4 carry over. 4 plus 9 13, 13 plus 9 22, 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30, 34. 3 carry over. 3 4 5 6. So 640. So what is my sigma square? Sigma square is 640 divided by 22. It will be 640 divided by 22. So I'll do it in 2 tables. 2 11s are, 2 3s are, 2 2s are 0. So I'll do 320 divided by 11. 11 2s are 22. So I have 1 0 0. 11 9s are 99. 1.001. Again 11 9s are. So it will be 29.09. Okay. So this is my variance. Moving on to question number 6, I need to find my mean and the standard deviation. Sigma square is my variance. What is my standard deviation? Sigma. So it is the square root of whatever value we get. I need to use the shortcut method. Shortcut enna paathom? Yi, where yi is xi minus a divided by h, where a is the assumed mean and h is the range. And this is your formula for variance. H square divided by n square. N times fi yi square divided by sigma fi yi. Correct? So in that I need not find my mean to find the variance alone, but in that mean kekranga. So you need to find your mean also. So I have the values of xi and fi. In order to find yi, I need to know what my xi value is and yi value is. So if yi and yi is xi minus a divided by h. That is my first column. So to find the mean, that is enough. Sigma yi theriyum, fi yi venum. So I need to multiply fi and yi. What else do I need? Yi square. I need to multiply fi yi square to get this particular term. Fi yi square inge vandrum. What else do I need? Nothing else. Okay. So let me find my yi first. So if assumed mean and it is the middle value of xi. So how many values do I have? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 value irukku. So 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. So the middle value. So this is my assumed mean. So I'm going to take my a to be 64. So xi minus a divided by h. What is my h? How do the values differ? 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. These are discrete frequencies. Continuous frequency na range edupo, maximum value minus minimum value. Here you see how they differ. So 60, 61, 62 na 61 minus 60 is 1. 62 minus 61 is 1. So what is your h? 1. So it will be xi minus a divided by h. H is 1. So it will simply be xi minus a. So xi minus a and 60 minus 64 is minus 4. 61 minus 64 minus 3. 62 minus 64 minus 2 minus 1 0. 65 minus 64 1 2 3 and 4. So these are my yi value. So if fi yi and 4 2s are 8 minus 3 12 2s are 24 minus 24 minus 29 0 12 1s are 12 12 2s are 20 4 3s are 12 5 4s are 20. If I need the sum of this also, let me find my yi square first. 4 4s are 16 9 4 1 0 1 4 9 4 4s are 16. If fi yi square and I need to multiply these two. 16 2s are 32 9 1s are 9 4 12 into 4 48 29 0 then 12 into 1 12 10 into 4 40 4 9s are 36 6 5s are 30 3 5 1s are 5 6 7 8. So I need this value also for my variance. Okay, now first mean kandupidikalama. So sigma fi yi, I need to find all the sigmas first. So let me calculate sigma fi. 2 plus 1 3 4 5 5 plus 9 is 14 14 plus 5 19 20 21 21 plus 4 25 25 plus 5 30. 3 carry over 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 100. Sigma fi is 100. Super. So decimal place left la rendu place shift panna podum. Then fi yi is minus 8 minus 3. First negative values, then positive values kandupidikkalaam. So minus 8 minus 3 is minus 11. Minus 11 and minus 24 will be minus 35. Minus 35 and minus 29 will be 9 plus 5 is 14. 1 3 plus 3 6. So minus 64. This is my negative value. Positive value enna 12 plus 12 24. 24 plus 40 is 64. So minus 64 plus 64. So fi yi is simply 0. Okay. The negative values add up to minus 64. The positive values add up to plus 64. Okay. So this is minus 64 and this is plus 64. Okay. So yi square sigma fi yi square venum. So idu add pannalama. 2 plus 9 is 11. 11 plus 8 is 19. 19 plus 9 is 28. 29 30 36. 3 carry over. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 4 10. 12 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 286. So let me find out my mean. So I have x bar a, which is my assumed mean, 64 plus sigma fi yi. What is sigma fi yi? 0. So the whole term will become a 0. 0 divided by anything multiplied by h will be 0. So what is my mean? My mean is 64. Now what is my variance? Sigma square is h square divided by n square. H square and 1 square divided by n square, which is 100 the whole square. We need to find the standard deviation, not the variance. So I'll take the square root. So it will become h divided by n, the square root of this particular term. So h oda value 1, n oda value 100. So I'll have 1 divided by 100 and everything else inside the square root. So n times, which is 100 times fi yi square, which is 286, minus sigma fi yi the whole square, which will be 0. So what will I have? 1 by 100. This 100 comes out of the square root and it becomes a 10. I have square root of 286. Square root of 286 and this gets cancelled. Square root of 286. 286.00. So 1 ones are 1. 186. 2 are 1 into 2 is 2. Then I have 2 8s are try pannuvom. So 8 8s are 64. 6 8 2s are 16. I'll try 26. Okay, this is a trial and error basis. Correct? You guys know how to solve, right? 6 6 are 36. 3 6 2s are 12. 13 14 15. So I have 30. So 3000. The 2 zeros come down. 2 0 mein 1 vandrum. 16 2s are 32. So what will I have? 9 times panna. 9 9s are 81. 8 carry over. 9 2s are 18. 18 plus 8 is 26. 2 carry over. 9 3s are 27. 28 29. Amazing. So I'll have 16.9. So this will be 16.9 divided by 10, which will be 1.69. So this is my standard deviation. Okay. Moving on to question number 7. Now we are dealing with continuous frequency distribution. Correct? So in that we have the range of values. We need to find what your mean and the variance is. Okay. So in this case, this is the formula for the shortcut method. இப்போ நம்ம usual formula என்ன variance-க்கு? So I have x bar equals sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi. I have the frequencies also. So you have the fi and sigma square will be summation of fi times xi minus x bar the whole square divided by sigma fi. Correct? So this is the formula for variance and the mean when we are not using the shortcut method. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல we have the class interval and we have the fi. So class interval இருக்கு. First I need to find what my xi is. After finding my xi, I need my fi xi values. Then I need my xi minus x bar. Then I need to square that. So xi minus x bar the whole square. Then I need to multiply that with fi. So fi times xi minus x bar the whole square. Okay. So இப்போ first xi value என்ன? Maximum value plus minimum value divided by 2. So 30 plus 0 divided by 2 is 50. Next 60 plus 30 divided by 2 which is 90 by 2, 45. Then 90 plus 60 and the middle value will be 75. In the இடத்துல what am I doing? The pattern is 0 plus 15 வருது. 30 plus 15 is 45. 60 plus 15 is 75. 90 plus 15 will be 105. I'm just grabbing the pattern and writing the other values. Okay. இப்போ 12, 120 க்கு 15 add பண்ணா I'll be left with 135. Adding 15 to this, I have 165. Adding 15 to this, I have 195. These are my xi values. இப்போ fi xi. 15 2s are 30. 45 into 3, 5 3s are 15. 1 4 3s are 12, 13. Then 5 5s are 25. 2 7 5s are 35, 36, 37. 105 into 10 is 1050. Then 5 3s are 15. 1 3 3s are 9. 10 1 3 1s are 3, 4. 5 5s are 25, 2 6 5s are 30, 32, 3 carry over, 5 1s are 5, 6 7 8. 5 2s are 10, 1 9 2s are 18, 19, 1 2 1s are 2, 3 390. Now I need my fi xi oda summation and summation of fi to find the mean. So I need to add all these values. So 2 plus 3 5, 5 plus 5 10, 10 plus 10 20, 23, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Now fi xi 5, 10, 15, 20, 2 carry over, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 20, 22, 31. 3 carry over, 3, 4, 7, 7 plus 4, 11, 11 plus 8, 19, 20, 21, 22. 2 carry over, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now what is my mean? X bar is fi xi divided by xi. So it will be 3, 2, 1, 0 divided by 30. 0 and the 0 gets cancelled. Does it go in 3? Yes. 3 1s are 3, 0, 3 7s are 21. So x bar is 107. இப்போ xi minus x bar. So 15 minus 107. So 107 minus 15 will be 92. So it's minus 92. 45 minus 107. So 107, 45. So this will be 62. So minus 62. 75 minus 107. So 107, 75 it will be 32. Minus 32. 105 minus 107 is minus 2. 135 minus 107. 135 and 107. So it will be 15 minus 7 is 8, 28. So I have 28 plus 28. Okay. Then 165 minus 107. So 165 minus 107. So this will be 8, 5. 58. 195 minus 107. 195 minus 107. So this will be 88. 88. These are my xi minus x bar value. Now I need to square all these values. I'll erase this. So what is 92 square? 92 into 92, 2 2s are 4, 9 2s are 18, 9 2s are 18, 1, 9 9s are 81, 82. So 4, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 8, 4, 6, 4. 62 square, 62 times 62, 2 2s are 4, 6 2s are 12, 6 2s are 12, 1 carry over, 36, 37. So I have 3, 8, 4, 4. 3, 8, 4, 4. 32 square is 32 times 32, 2 2s are 4, 3 2s are 6, 3 2s are 6, 3 3s are 9. There will be 1, 0, 2, 4. 2 square is 4. Then 28 square. 28 times 28, 8 8s are 64, 6 carry over, 8 2s are 16, 16 plus 6, 22, 8 2s are 16, 1 2 2s are 4, 5. So I have 4, 8, 7. So 7, 84. ஒரே roll எழுதுங்க 784. 58 times 58, 8 8s are 64, 6 carry over, 8 5s are 40, 46, 8 5s are 40, 4 5 5s are 25, 29. So So 4, 6, 13, 3. 3, 3, 6, 4. Then 88 times 88. I know the calculations are a bit long, but that is statistics. 8 8s are 64. 64 plus 6 is 70. 8 8s are 64. 64 plus 6 is 70. So 4, 4, 7, 7. Okay. Now I need to multiply this with fi. Fi would multiply panna 2 times 8 4 6 4. So 4 2s are 8, 6 2s are 12, 1 carry over, 4 2s are 8, 9, 8 2s are 16. Then into 3. So 4 3s are 12, 1 4 3s are 12, 13, 1 8 3s are 24, 25, 2 3 3s are 9, 10, 11. Then 5 4s are 20, 2 5 2s are 10, 11, 12, 1 1 5. Then 40. Then 4 3s are 12, 1 8 3s are 24, 25, 2 7 3s are 21, 22, 23. 5 4s are 20, 2 carry over, 6 5s are 30, 32, 3, 5 3s are 15, 16, 17, 18, 1 5 3s are 15, 16. Then 4 2s are 8, 4 2s are 8, 7 2s are 14, 1 7 2s are 14, 15. Now let me add these values. 8 plus 2, 10, 11, 12, 12 plus 8 is 20. 2 carry over, 2, 4, 7 plus 2, 9, 9 plus 4, 13, 13 plus 5, 18, 19, 20, 28. 2 carry over, 2 plus 9, 11, 11 plus 5, 16, 17, 20, 28, 28 plus 4 is 32. 3 carry over, 3 plus 6 is 9, 10, 10 plus 5, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17 plus 6 is 23, 23 plus 5 is 28. 2 carry over, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 8, 2, 8, 0. So this is my summation of this. What is my variance? Sigma square is summation of all this, which is 6, 8, 2, 8, 0. The whole divided by sigma fi, which is 30. So this gets cancelled. 3 2s are 6. 3 2s are 6. 2 carry over. 3 7s are 21. 1 3 6 are 18. So my variance is 2276. Okay. This is again similar to the previous question. So I have a continuous frequency distribution. So I need to find my xi first. Then fi, xi. Then I need to do xi minus x bar. Then find the square of this. So xi minus x bar the whole square. Then multiply it with fi. So xi minus x bar the whole square. These are the columns that I need. So it is a very small question. Okay. So 10 plus 0 divided by 2 is 5. This is my xi. Correct? 20 plus 10 divided by 2, which is 30 by 2. 15. 30 plus 20 is 50. 50 by 2 is 25. So this will be 35 and 45. Okay, get the pattern and write the other values. Fi, xi. 5 5s are 25. 8 5s are 40. 4 8 1s are 8. 9 10 11 12. 25 into 15. 25 into 15. 5 5s are 25. 2 5 2s are 10 11 12. 5 2. So it is 375. Then 35 into 16. 6 5s are 30. 3 6 3s are 18. 19 20 21. 5 3. So it is 560. 6 into 45, 6 5s are 30, 3 6 4s are 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so these are my fi xi values. I need to find my mean now. It is sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi. So this will be, I need to find my sigma fi xi. So add all these values, So 5, 10, 1 carry over, 2, 4, 5, 5 plus 7, 12, 12 plus 6, 18, 18 plus 7, 25. 2 carry over, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 plus 5, 11, 12, 13, 1, 3, 5, 0. What is my sigma fi? 5 plus 8, 13, 13 plus 15 is 28, 28 plus 16 is 44, 44 plus 6 is 50. Okay. Now, what is my mean? X bar is 1350 divided by 50. So 0, 0, 5, 2s are 10, 3, 5 7s are. Okay, so X bar is 27. Xi minus X bar and 5 minus 27, which is minus 22. 15 minus 27, which is minus 12. 25 minus 27 is minus 2. 35 minus 27 is 8. 45 minus 27 is 18. Okay. So xi minus x bar the whole square. What is 22 square? 22 times 22. 2 2s are 4. 2 2s are 4. 4 4. 484. 484. 12 square is 144. 2 square is 4. 8 square is 64. What is 18 square? 18 into 18. 8 8s are 64. 6 8 1s are 8. Plus 6 is 14. 8 1. So 4 12 1 3. 324. Okay. Now I need to multiply these values with the corresponding Fi frequency. So 484 times Fi corresponding frequencies. Okay, don't mix up with Fi and Xi. Multiply with the correct column. Okay, 5 4s are 20, 2 8 5s are 40, 42, 4 5 4s are 20, 24. Now 8 into 144. 8 4s are 32, 3 8 4s are 32, 33, 34, 35. 3 8 1s are 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 15 4s are 5 4s are 20, 2 4 1s are 4, 5, 6. 16 into 64. So I have 16 into 64. 6 4s are 24, 2 4 1s are 4, 5, 6. 6 6 are 36, 3 6 1s are 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 4, 12, 1, 1, 0, 2, 4. Then 324 into 6. 6 4s are 24, 2 6 2s are 12, 13, 14, 1 6 3s are 18, 19. So it is 1944. So let me add all these values to substitute it in the formula. So add panna 2 plus 4 is 6, 6 plus 4, 10. 1 carry over. 2, 3, 3 plus 5, 8, 8 plus 6 is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2 carry over. 2, 6, 7, 7 plus 9 is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6, 0, 0. So what is my sigma square? Sigma square is sum of all this 6, 6, 0, 0 divided by sigma Fi, which is 50. So 0, 0, 5, 1s are 5, 1, 5, 3s are 15, 1, 5, 2s are. So my sigma square, my variance is 132. Okay. Moving on to question number 9. Again, we need to use the shortcut method. So, in a formula, x bar is a plus sigma fi yi divided by fi. Sigma fi times h, where a is your assumed mean, and yi is xi minus a divided by h. Okay, remember this? And this is the formula for your variance. You also need to find your standard deviation in this. So, you need to find what your sigma is. Okay, sigma is just the square root of whatever answer you get here. So, first you have a continuous frequency distribution. You need to find your xi first. So, xi is 70 plus 75 divided by 2, which will be 70 plus 75, this will be 145. This divided by 2 will be 2 7s are 14, 2 2s are 2 5s are. So this will be 72.5. So basically I am adding 2.5 to the lower limit, correct? That is the pattern. So 75 plus 2.5 will be 77.5, 82.5, 87.5, 92.5 plus 2.5 add panna 97.5, 102.5, 107.5, 102.5. Okay, so these are my xi values. Now I need to find out what my yi is. Yi is xi minus a divided by h. If what is my a? My assumed mean is the middle value of xi. So how many rows do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. So 4 in the top and 4 in the bottom. So this will be my assumed mean, the centermost value. Okay, so my assumed mean is 92.5. And what is my h? My h is the range. So 75 minus 70, which is 75 minus 70, which is 5. So this is my range. So I need to do xi minus a divided by 5. So what is my xi? 72.5 minus 92.5, which will be 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Okay, it will be minus 4. 72 minus 92. Yeah, period number. 77 minus 92.5. So 92.5, 77.5. So this will become a 0, 8, 1, 5, 15. So I have minus 15 divided by 5. It will be minus 3. Then 82.5, 92.5. So it will be minus 10 divided by 5, which is minus 2. Then 87, 92. 87, 92 will be 5. 5 divided by 5 is minus 1. Okay. Then 92.5, 92.5 is 0. 97.5 minus 92.5 will be 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. You see that the h is 5. Okay. Kira 5 irukradhanaala I am dividing everywhere by 5. So then I have 102 divided by 92, which will be 10. 10 divided by 5 will be 2. 107 divided by 92, 15. 15 divided by 5 is 3. 112 divided by 92 will be 20. 20 divided by 5 will be 4. Okay, all values me easier calculate pandra maatha kuduthirpaanga. So now you know your yi. You need to find your fi yi to find this. You also need your yi square. Then you need your fi yi square. Correct for the formula. What is fi yi? Multiply these two columns. So 4 3s are minus 12. 4 3s are minus 12. 7 2s are minus 14. Minus 7, 0. 9 1s are 9. 6 2s are 12. 6 3s are 18. 3 2s are 12. Okay. Now what all values gets cancelled? Minus 12 plus 12. Minus 12 plus 12. Then what else do I have? Minus 14 and minus 7 will be minus 21. So the negative value is minus 21. 9 plus 18. So it will be 27. So I have plus 27. So 27 minus 21 will be plus 6. So this is my sum of fi yi. Okay. It is plus 6. Then what is yi square? The square of this. So 4 4s are 16, 9, 4, 1, 0, 1, 4, 9, 16. Okay, but fi yi square, I need to multiply these two columns. 16 3s are 48, 9 4s are 36, 4 7s are 28, 7 1s are 7, 15 zeros are 9 1s are 9, 6 4s are 24, 6 9s are 54, 16 3s are 48. I also need to add all these. So 8 plus 6 14, 14 plus 8 22, 22 plus 7 29, 29 plus 9 38, 38 plus 4 42, 46, 46 plus 8 is 54. 5 carry over, 5 plus 4 9, 9 plus 3 12, 13 14, 15 16, 16 plus 5 21, 21 plus 4 is 25. 254. Okay, now substituting them in the formula, I need to find my variance and the standard deviation. Let me do my sigma fi. So when I add these values, 4 plus 3 is 7, 7 plus 7 14, 21, 21 plus 15 is 36, 36 plus 9 is 45, 45 plus 6 is 51, 51 plus 6 is 57, 57 plus 3 is 60. Okay, so what is my mean now? X bar is assumed mean, which is 92.5 plus sigma fi yi, which is plus 6 divided by sigma fi, which is 60 times h, which is what is the range? 5. Okay, so first you need to divide this, then multiply and then add. So what do you get? 6, this goes, this is 10. 5 divided by 10 is 0.5. So what do I have? 92.5 plus 0.5. So I'll be left with 93. Okay, so this is my mean. What is my variance? Sigma square. So sigma square is h square by n square. H square and 5 square, which is 25 divided by n square, which is 60 the whole square. So it will be 3600 times n oda value is again 60. N is nothing but sigma fi times fi yi square. So times this. So 60 times 254 minus sigma fi yi the whole square. So it will be 6 square. Okay. So let me do the calculations here. So what do I have? 25 divided by 3600. So this will be 5 5s are 5 7s are 35, 1 5 2s are 0. Again this gets cancelled. So I have 5 1s are 5, 2 5 4s are 20, 5 4s are 20. So it will be 1 by 144. Here the calculation here. So I have sigma square is 1 by 144 times 6 4s are 24, 2 5 6 are 30, 32, 3 6 2s are 12, 13 14 15. Don't miss this 0. Okay, 0 minus 6 square and 36. So I need to do 15240 minus 36. So 15240 minus 36. So this will be 40251. 15204. Okay. So this will be 1 by 144 times 15204. Okay. So this is 4 table. I'll have 4 3s are 4 6 are 4 3s are 12, 4 8s are 32, 0, 1. 3 table 3 1s are 3 2s are 3 1s are 3 2s are 6, 2 3 6 are 18, 3 7s are 21. Okay, now I need to know 1 2 6 7 divided by 12. 12 1s are 12, 0 6 0 67, 12 5s are 60, 7 0 0.7, 12 6 are 12 5s are 60, 10. So it will be 105.5. So it will be 105.5. This is my sigma square. Sigma square is 105.5. So what will be my standard deviation? It will be the square root of this. So the standard deviation is square root of 105.5. Let me find the square root. So I have 105.500. So 2 dashes, 2 dashes. So 1 1s are 1, 0. Then I need to bring this down. 2 irukku. 0 times 0. Then I need to bring all this. Double digits. Then I need to bring this, the double digit. When this becomes 20, I need to do 2 times 2 2s are 4, 0 2 2s are 4. So I have 10.2. In that when I do this, this becomes 6, 4, 1, 146, 00. I'll be left with 204. 204 now it will be 7 times 7. So it will be 7 7s are 49, 4 7 4s are 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3 3, 7 2s are 14. Okay, so it will be 10.27. So this is 10.27. This is my standard deviation. Okay, you need to know how to find out the square root of a number. First you are finding the variance. You know what your mean is. Your mean is 93, your variance is 105.5 and your standard deviation is 10.27. Okay. Last and the final question of the exercise. So I am given the class interval and the frequencies. This is a continuous frequency distribution. But in that you see that the upper limit and the lower limit of the consecutive lines are not equal. So you have to make them equal. Correct? You remember we did this in exercise 15.1. So you have 33 to 36, 37 to 40. So what do? You subtract 0.5, you add 0.5. You subtract 0.5 and you add 0.5. So what do you get? When you subtract 0.5, you'll have 32.5. To when you add 0.5, I'll have 36.5. When you subtract 0.5, 36.5. When you add 0.5, you have 40.5. Similarly, 40.5, 44.5, 44.5 to 48.5, 48.5 to 52.5. Basically, you have to make the upper limit of the first line and the lower limit of the second line to be equal. Okay. Similarly, it applies to all the other consecutive lines also. Okay. Please be very careful. Continuous and then so you have found your new class interval. You need to find out your xi for this. So then 36.5 plus 32.5, which will be 6 plus 2, 8, 9, 69. So I have 69 divided by 2 will be 2 3s are, 2 4s are 5. So it will be 34.5. Basically, I am adding 2. That is the pattern. Correct? So I need to find my xi, which is the maximum value plus the minimum value divided by 2. So idhukku 2 add panna, I'll have 38.5, 42.5, 46.5 and 50.5. So these are my xi values. I need to find out what my yi is, which is xi minus a divided by h. What is the middle value? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different rows. So this is my middle value. So my assumed mean is 42.5. And what is my h? The range. You need to consider this, not this. Okay, this is your new class interval. So this will be 36.5 minus 32.5, which is 4. So this is my h. So what is yi? Xi minus a divided by h. A oda value 42.5. So I need to do 42.5 minus 34.5. So this will be 0, 3, 1, 8. So it will be 8.0 divided by 4, which is minus 2. Correct? 34.5 minus 42.5. So it will be a negative value. Then 42 minus 38, which will be minus 4. Minus 4 divided by 4 will be minus 1. 42.5, 42.5, 0. 46 minus 42 is 4. 4 divided by 4 is 1. 50 minus 42 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay, so you found out what your yi is. Now, fi, yi, then yi square, then fi, yi square. Correct? These are the columns that I need. What is fi, yi? 15 2s are minus 30, minus 17, 20, 0, 22, 25 2s are 50. I need to find the sum of this. I need to find the sum of this. Let me find out the values first. So, yi square. So, I have 4, 1, 0, 1, 4. fi, yi square. I need to multiply these two columns. So, 5 4s are 20, 2 4 1s are 4, 5, 6. 17 1s are 17. Then 0, 22, 25 4s are 100. Okay. So, let me add all these. 5 plus 7, 12, 13. 13 plus 2, 15. 15 plus 5 is 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100. Super. You can simply shift the decimal place to 2 places to your left. fi, yi add panna. I have the negative values to be minus 30 and minus 17, which is minus 47. And what are my positive values? Plus 5 plus 2 is 7 plus 72. So I need to do 72 minus 47, which is 12 minus 7 is 5, 2. So it will be plus 25. Okay. Plus sign is for the greater number, so it will be plus 25. Okay, so this is my fi, yi. Then what is the sum of this? 7 plus 2 is 9. 6 plus 1, 7. 7 plus 2 is 9. Again 9. Then I have 199. Okay. Now let me find out what my mean is. X bar is a, which is the assumed mean, 42.5 plus sigma fi, yi. Sigma fi, yi is the sum of all this, which is 25 divided by sigma fi, which is this 100 times h. What is my h? 4. Okay. So this will be 25 4s are and this gets cancelled. So I am left with 42.5. This is my mean. Okay. Now I need to find my variance, which is sigma square, which is h square divided by n square. 4 square 16 divided by n square, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Times n times FIYI, n and 100 times FIYI square, this column 199 minus 25 square. Okay, please copy the values properly. Find out the tabular column first. In the money tabular column substitute the values. Substitution is very very easy. You need to find the right values. Okay. Now, this panna 4 4s are 4 2s are 4 5s are 20 0 0. Again 4 6 are 24 1 4 2s are 8 2 4 5s are. So 1 by 625. So I am left with 1 by 625, which is 25 square, times 19900 minus 25 into 25 is 625. So what happens when I subtract this? 19900 minus 625. This will be 1 divided by 625 times 19275. Okay. Now let me simplify. So I have sigma square is 1 by 625. This will be 19275 divided by 625. 5 table. So 5 3s are 15, 4, 5 8s are 40, 2, 5 5s are 27, 2, 5 5s are. In the 5 1s are 5, 1, 5 2s are 10, 125. Okay. Now again by 5 panna 5 2s are 10, 5s are. Again 5 7s are 35, 1 5 3s are 15, 1. Now I have 731 divided by 25. 731 divided by 25 and 25 3s are 75, so 2s are 50, 3 2 1 231. 25 times 9 9 5s are 45, 4 9 2s are 18, 19 20 21 22. So I have 11 minus 5, which is 6.0, 2s are 50. Okay, so it will be 29.2. So the value is 29.2. I need to find my standard deviation, which is square root of 29.2. So it will be somewhere between 5 and 6. Correct? 5 5s are 25, 6 6 are 36. So this is somewhere between that. So I need to find that 29.200. So these two and these two. So I have 5 5s are 25, 4 20, 5 2s are 10. So I can do 4 times 4 4s are 16, 1 4 1s are 4. So I have 4 00. Then this comes down. I'll have 108. 108 is 0 times 0. So it will be 5.4. Okay. So this is my standard deviation. Here please change the mean value to be 42.5 plus 1 is 43.5. Okay. So this is my mean value. Don't neglect this. You have a plus 1 here. Okay. With this, we are done with exercise 15.2. Okay, let's move on to a new topic in the next video. Moving on to the next topic, we have coefficient of variation. So why do we have this? For example, if we have two different distributions, if first distribution second distribution, you have to understand that the coefficient of variation or a formula is sigma divided by x bar times 100, where sigma is your standard deviation and x bar is your mean. You remember this? So this is your standard deviation, which is the square root of the variance. You remember sigma square is the variance, so this is the square root of that, and x bar is your mean and it cannot be 0. Okay, so this is the formula. So for example, you have two different distributions. If we tabular column we had big numbers and a lot of rows and columns, big tabular columns and all that. So when you have two different distributions like that, question number 8 and question number 9. So you have two different distributions. So you have the coefficient of variation 1 and coefficient of variation 2, obviously. So you'll have two different standard deviation and two different means into 100. Okay. So if, for example, the mean 1 in the first distribution is equal to the second distribution, how do you compare the two values? You need not find out everything. Okay. You need not find the mean at all. So your coefficient of variation will be sigma 1 divided by x bar. Sorry, we are talking about the mean. Okay. So we have x bar everywhere. So it will be sigma 1 divided by x bar and sigma 2 divided by x bar. So the coefficient of variation depends only on the standard deviation where the x bar is the same, is equal in both the cases. Correct? So you compare if your coefficient of variation 1 is greater than coefficient of variation 2, which means you have two different distributions. Idoda coefficient idavida jastiya irukna, it means that the standard deviation is greater for the first distribution than the second distribution. Okay, you have to understand that the first distribution is deviated vastly. You have a lot of values which differ by large values. Okay, so basically you have two different distributions. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on, and you have another distribution which has values like 100, 21, 15, 22, 7, 1 and so on. So basically you have the mean of this to be equal to the mean of this, but you see that the deviation is greater here. You see that the values are differing from one another with a very large number. In the இடத்துல the values differ only by 1, for example. Okay, so you see that sigma 1, so let me call this sigma 1 and let me call this sigma 2. So sigma 1 is greater and sigma 2 is smaller. So basically we have greater deviation in the first distribution than the second distribution. So it is enough if you calculate the standard deviations if the means are equal, or it is enough if you calculate the means if the standard deviations are equal to compare two different distributions. Okay, so that is where we use coefficient of variation. Let us solve some questions and you will understand it more clearly. This is the easiest part of statistics, so பயப்படவே வேண்டாம், ஜாலியா ஃபார்முலா போட்டு போய்ட்டா ஜாலியா இருக்கும். Okay, so moving on to example 13, you are given the number of workers to be this. Their average wages is the same. Average and mean. So you see that the mean values are same and the variance is given to be 81 and 100 for A and B. You have to see which one has greater variability. If A has greater variability or if B has the greater variability. Correct? So idhukku I am going to take it as CV1, coefficient of variation 1, and this is coefficient of variation 2. So it will be sigma 1 divided by x bar and sigma 2 divided by x bar. Correct? So x bar and x bar are equal. You see that the average values are equal. So only the standard deviation is the one which we are going to compare it with. So if sigma 1 is greater than sigma 2, we will have CV1 greater than CV2, which means A has greater variability. Or if sigma 1 is less than sigma 2, then we will have CV1 is less than CV2. Okay, so this is what we are going to compare. So what is my sigma 1? Sigma 1 is square root of 81, which is 9. And sigma 2 is square root of 100, which is 10. So what do you see? Sigma 1 is less than sigma 2, which means CV1 is less than CV2. So basically, distribution B has greater variability. Okay? That's all. It's a very simple question. You just have to simply apply the formula and compare. Okay? You have to see which one is greater and which one is lesser. So in this case, we are dealing with this. Okay? Not this. Moving on to example 14, I am given the coefficient of variation of two different distributions and their respective standard deviations. I need to find their respective means. This is an LKG question. Okay, you just have to simply substitute the formula. So I have CV1 equals sigma 1 divided by x1 bar. So when I substitute the values times 100, don't miss the 100. So I have 60 equals sigma 1, which is 21 divided by x1 bar times 100. So what is x1 bar? I'll have 21 divided by 60 times 100. So 0, 0 gets cancelled. 3 2s are 3, 7s are. So 7 divided by 2 is 3.5 times 10, which is 35. So my first case would have mean 35. Similarly, CV2 is sigma 2 divided by x2 bar into 100. CV2 is 70 equals sigma 2, 16 divided by x2 bar into 100. x2 bar is 16 divided by 70 into 100. So in the 0, 0 cancel. I know what is 16 divided by 7? 7 2s are 14, 2, 0, 7 2s are 14, 6 is 7, 8s are 56. So 2.28. So it will be 2.28 times 10, which is 22.8. This is my second case would have mean. Okay. It is very, very easy. The mari mocha question lana tappu pannidadinga exam. Okay. Example 15, you need to show which one has greater variability, height or weight. Okay. So you have to understand why we are using coefficient of variation when such questions are asked. You need to find which one has greater variability, height ka, weight ka. So you are comparing two different quantities which have entirely different units. So correct ah, compare panna mudiyadhu. You cannot compare centimeter and kg. Are there any relation? No. So this is when the coefficient of variation comes into play. You can compare any quantities, any units, enna vena pannalam. Ore unitum compare pannalam, different units compare pannalam. Okay. You have to understand the importance of that, and that is explained in this question. You have to compare height and the weight, and you need to tell me which one has greater variability. Idhula nariya variability irukka, idhula nariya variability irukka. Okay. So you simply have to use the formula, but you also have to understand what is given. You have to interpret the question correctly. Summa formula theriyum substitute pannan poidapodadu. You have to understand what is given, why this is asked. Okay. This is also used in real life. Practical use பண்றாங்க. So please understand the meaning while you are learning itself. Basic ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியம். Okay, you're given the sigmas. So this is my sigma 1 and sigma 2. Ipo nambo let's find out the square root. So sigma 1, this is my sigma 1 square and sigma 2 square. So sigma 1 will be square root of 127.69. Square root kandupidikalama. 127.6900. So eppadi pannom? First digit decimal place ku left la rendu digit, then the remaining digits, then these two. So it will be 1 ones are 1, 0, 27. Quotient line go that into 2, correct? So I'll have 21 into 21, 6. I'll bring the 69. I'll put the decimal point. Then quotient line 22. I'll take 22 into 2. Okay, 222 into 2. 2 2s are 4. 2 2s are 4. 2 2s are 4. So 5, 2, 2, 00. Then 1 1 2 irukku. So it will be 2 2 4. 2 2 4 panna I can do 2 2 8 panni paakalama. 8 8s are 64. Sorry, 64, 6, 8 4s are 32, 32 plus 6 is 38, 3, 8 3 2s are 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 8 2s are 16, 17. Okay. Let's try 2, 2, 4, 9 into 9. 9 9s are 81, 8 9 4s are 36, 36 plus 8 is 44, 4 9 2s are 80, 19, 20, 21, 22, 2 9 2s are 80, 19, 20. Okay. We can also do 9 times. Okay. So 2, 20, 4, 9 into 9, which will be 2, 0, 2, 4, 1. Okay, so this panna 9, 5, 1, 159. So it will be 11.29. So this is 11.29. Let me change the marker. So it will be 11.29. Now I need to find the square root of this. So it will be 23.1361 or a square root. Let's find that out. 23.1361. These two, these two, these two. So I have 5 5s are 25 varadu, 4 4s are 16. So 23 minus 16, which is 7. I'll bring the 13 down. 4 2s are 8. Now let me do 8. 8 8s are 64, 6 8 8s are 64, 64 plus 6, 70. Panna 0, 13 minus 4 is 9, 961. 48 kilo vandaduna, it will be 96, 96. Ones are varuma, yes, ones are 961. Okay, so what is this? 4.81. Now I need to find my CV1 and CV2 and given the means. So if CV1 and sigma 1, which is 11.29 divided by what is my mean 1? 162.6 times 100. This is my CV1. And what is my CV2? CV2 is sigma 2, which is 4.81 divided by mean and 52.36 times 100. Okay, I'll erase this part. Now I need to divide. So divide panna enna varum? Let's divide. I know it's a long process. Let's do it. Okay, so in that it will be 1129 100 ஆல multiply பண்ணிட்டேன் divided by 162.6. I can again do it multiply into 10 divided by 10 and denominator la decimal வேண்டாம். So I'll have 11290 divided by 1626 and this will be 481 divided by 52.36. I'll again multiply by 100. I do not want a decimal place in the denominator. So I'll have 48100 divided by 5236. So இதை divide பண்ணலாமா? 11290 divided by 1626. Okay, இப்போ இதை என்ன பண்ணலாம்? All the 5 digits. So I'll take 7 times try பண்ணுவோமா? 1626 times 7. 7 6 are 42, 4 7 2 are 14, 15 16 17 18. 1 7 6 are 42, 42 2 plus 1, 43. 4 is 7 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, exceed right. So we'll try 1627 into 6. So I have 6 6 are 36. 3 6 2s are 12, 13, 14, 15. 1 6 6 are 36, 37. 3 6 1s are 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So borrow panna 4, 3. I'll borrow again. 12 minus 7, 5. 10 minus 9 is 1. If a point, I need to put a 0 because the number is smaller. So 1 5 3 4 0. Let me try 8 times. 1 2 1 6 2 6 into 8. 8 6 are 48. 4 8 2 are 16. 17 18 19 20. 8 6 are 48. 49 50. 5 8 1s are 8. 9 10 11 12 13. Where are they? So we'll do 8 times. 9 try pannalama. 9 6 are 54. 5 9 2s are 18. 19 20 21 22 23. 2 9 6 are 54. 55 56. 5 9 1s are 9. 10 11 12 13 14. 9 lay were there. Okay. So 3 6 0 borrow panna 13 minus 6 is 7 0 706. Okay, so this is 6.9. Now let me divide this. So I have 48100 divided by 5236. So edhula pogum. Let me try 9. So 5236 into 9. 9 6 are 54. 5 9 3s are 27. 28 29 30 31 32. 3 9 2s are 18, 19, 20, 21. 2 9 5s are 45, 46, 47. Okay, pretty close. So 9, 4, 7, 1, 2, 4. Where the minus pannalama? 0. This becomes a 9, 10, 6, 7. Again I borrow 976. So I'll put a point 0. So I'll have 2 times varadu. So 1 time. 6 ones are 6. So 5, 2, 3, 6. I'll have to subtract again. So 4, 2, 5, 4. 4, 5, 2, 4. Again I'll put a 0. Decimal place already vechachu. Now this will be 9 times varadu. So 8 times. 6 8s are 48. 4 8 3s are 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 2 8 2s are 16, 17, 18. 1 8 5s are 40, 41. Amazing. You need not calculate. So it is 9.18. Calculation panniye tired aidakudadu. You have to write the final answer. What is your final answer? You see that CV1 is less than CV2. Correct? CV1 is less than CV2, which means height is less variable than weight. So weight has greater variability. Okay? You need to write this in your exam. Okay? That's it. We are done with examples. Let's move on to exercise questions. Question number 2. I'm given 2 different sets of data. This is ungrouped. You do not have any frequency. So what is the formula? Mean is sigma xi divided by n. And the variance is, you will have fi here. Correct? Now, in the frequency illengadnala, you are only left with the number of terms. You do not have the capital N, you have the small n. So 1 divided by n square, n times sigma fi kadayadu. Xi square minus x sigma xi the whole square. Okay? So I need to find out my xi square and yi square. I need to substitute it in the formula. So rendithukkum different ah kandupidichittu in that instead of xi you have to replace it with yi to find it for yi. So I need to find the mean and the variance for xi, find the mean and the variance for the yi. 2 different data. I need to compare which has more variability. Okay, avladha. So what is 35 into 35? 35 times 35. 5 5s are 25. 3 kadutha number 4. 3 4s are 12. So I'll have 1 2 2 5. 54 into 54. There's no shortcut. So panita agno. 4 4s are 16, 1 5 4s are 20, 21, 5 4s are 20, 2 5 4s are 25, 26, 27, 2 9 1 6. 2 9 1 6. 52 into 52. 52 into 52, 2 2s are 4, 5 2s are 10, 5 2s are 10, 1 5 4s are 25, 26, 2 7 0 4. 2 7 0 4. 53 into 53. 3 3s are 9, 5 3s are 15, 5 3s are 15, 1 5 4s are 25, 26, 2 8 0 9. 2 8 0 9. 56 into 56. 56 into 56. 6 6 are 36. 3 6 are 30, 33. 6 5 are 30. 3 5 are 25, 26, 27, 28. So 3 1 3 6. போட்டுட்டே இருந்தாதான் இந்த அளவுக்கு ஸ்பீடா மல்டிப்ளிகேஷன் போட முடியும். ஓகே, 8 8s are 64, 6 8 5s are 40, 46, 8 5s are 44, 4 4s are 25, 29. So I have 3 3 6 4. 52 into 52, 2 7 0 4. 50 into 50, 2 5 00. 51 into 51. ஒரு ரிப்பீட் பண்ணி வேல்யூ கொடுக்க கூடாதா? 51, 5 1s are 5, 5 5s are 25. So 2 6 0 1. ஃபாஸ்டா போடலாம் பட் ஹேஸ்டியா போடக்கூடாது. ஓகே, யூ டோன்ட் மேக் மிஸ்டேக்ஸ் இன் தி கால்குலேஷன். 49 into 49, 9 9s are 81, 8 9 4s are 36, 36 plus 8 is 44, 9 4s are 36, 3 4s are 16, 17 18 19. So 1 10 1 10 14 1 2 2 4 0 1. So these are my xi square. இப்போ yi square க்கு இன்னும் ஜாலியா இருக்க போகுது. 108 times 108, 8 8s are 64, 6 6 8 1s are 8, 0 0 0 2 dash 8 0 1. So 4 6 16 1 1 1 1 1 6 6 4. 107 times 107, 7 7s are 49, 4 7s are 7, 0 0 0 2 dash 7 0 1. So 9 4 14 1 1. So 1 1 4 4 9. 105 105. That's easy. 5 5s are 25, 10 க்கு அடுத்த number 11, so it will be 110. So I'll have 11025, 11025, repeat ஆகுது நல்ல வேலை. 106 106 106, 6 6 are 36, 3 3 6 1s are 6, 0 0 0 2 dash 106 6 3 12 11 11236. மார்க்கரே காலி ஆயிடுச்சு. Now 107 into 107 நல்ல வேலை repeat ஆகுது. 11449, then 104 இல்லையா, 104 times 104, 4 4s are 16, 1 4 1s are 4, 0 0 0 2 dash 104 61801 10816. 103 103, 3 3s are 9, 0 3 0 0 0 103. So 90601 10609. 104 இப்பதான் பண்ணோம். 10816. 101 times 101, 101 0 0 0 2 dash 101. So 10201. Okay, so now let's add all this. So I need sigma xi, I need sigma xi square, I need sigma xi the whole square. அதே மாதிரி yi க்கும் வேணும். So I need the sum of all this. So இது எல்லாத்துக்கும் sum, sum and sum. Okay, super. 5 plus 4 9, 10 11, 11 plus 3 14, 14 plus 6 20, 28 30 40. 4 carry over, 4 5 6 7, 7 plus 5 12, 12 plus 5 17. Oh, 5 இருக்கா. So 5 10 15 20 25 30 35 40, 40 plus 7 47 plus 4 51. So 5 1 10. Sorry, 5 10. 5 plus 6 11, 11 plus 4 15, 15 plus 9 is 24, 24 plus 6 30, 34 38 39 40. 4 carry over, 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 16. 1 carry over, 1 3 12 19 27 28 29 30 31 38 43, 43 plus 6 49 50 51 52 53. 5 carry over, 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 22 24 26. 2 6 3 6 0. 8 plus 7 15, 20 25 31 38 39 40 41 42 45, 45 plus 5 50. 5 carry over, எங்கேயுமே எதுவுமே இல்லை. So 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 0 5 0. Now let's add this. 4 plus 9 13, 13 plus 10 23, 23 plus 6 is 29, 29 plus 9 38, 38 plus 6 44, 44 plus 9 53, 53 plus 6 is 59 60. 6 carry over, 6 plus 6 12, 12 plus 4 is 16 17 18 19 20 23 27 28 29. 2 carry over, 2 plus 6 8, 8 plus 4 12, 14 15 16 17 18, 18 plus 8 is 26, 26 plus 6 is 32, 32 plus 8 is 40, 42. 4 carry over, 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 carry over, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 1 1 0 2 9 0. Now let's substitute in the formula. First xi. So what is my x bar? X bar mean வந்து summation of xi, which is 510, divided by the number of terms, which is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 இருக்கு. So my mean is 51. Mean of x bar is 51. Y bar another, it is 1050 divided by 10, which is 105. So I have found out the mean 1 and the mean 2. Now variance 1. So variance of x, sorry, the standard deviation of this will be 1 divided by n, which will be 1 divided by 10. I am finding the square root. So it will be 1 divided by n, the square root of this. So it will be square root of 10 into sigma xi square, which will be 26360 minus sigma xi the whole square, which will be 510 the whole square. Super. So I'll have 1 divided by 10 square root of 26360 இன்னொரு 0 minus 51 into 51. 51 into 51, 2601. Super. 2601 and 0. So 2601, 2 zeros. So when I subtract this, 263600, 260100. So it's 00533500. Nice. So I have 1 divided by 10 square root of 3500. So 100 I'll have 10 divided by 10 square root of 35. So what is square root of 35? 35 panna 0 0, 6 6 are 36, 5 5s are 25, 10, 1000, 5 2s are 10, 100 9 9 9s are 81, 8 8 9 1s are 9. So it will be 5.9. So 5.9 is root 35. This is my first standard deviation. Now standard deviation of y, which will be 1 divided by 10. The n value is the same, times 10 divided by sigma xi square mari inga yi square. So this will be 110290 minus 1050 the whole square. 105 whole square enna? It is 11025. So this will be 1 by 10 square root of 110290, don't miss the 0, minus 105 it will be 110250. Okay, so when I subtract this, what will I have? 11029 inga 25, so it will be 400. So it will be 1 divided by 10 square root of 400, which is 20. Appada, thank you for the small number. So this will be 2. So I found out the variance and I found out the standard deviation and the mean. Now I need to compare the values. So suppose CV1 and what is the coefficient of variation? Where will I write? Okay, I'll erase this. I'll write it here. So CVX will be sigma divided by mean. So it will be 5.9 divided by 51 times 100, and CVY will be 2 divided by 105 into 100. So what will be my values? I need to compare them. 11.58 and 1.904. So I have CVX is greater than CVY. So X shows greater variability. Okay, this is how you have to write your answer. Please do the calculation. You can do 59 into 100, which will be 590 divided by 51, which is 11.58, and this will be 200 divided by 105, which is 1.904. Okay. Moving on to exercise 15.3. When you see the question on the top, I am given 2 sets, correct? Group A, Group B kuduthirukku. I am given the same class interval. I need to compare if Group A is more variable than Group B. Appo enna pannanom? First Group A ku I need to find my mean and the variance, and for Group B again I need to find my mean and the variance. Basically it is equivalent to solving 2 questions. Okay, idu vandu exam la 4 mark la varala. Okay, you will not be directly given your mean and the variation in the exam. You will be given such tableau columns. You have to find out your mean and the variance. So first we will find the mean and the variance for Group A. Then I will erase the board. I will find the mean and the variance for Group B. So I will write mean 1, mean 2 and standard deviation 1 and 2 in the right corner. Later I will substitute in the formula of coefficient of variation. Adukapparama da nama compare panna porom. So ipo first step enna Group A oda mean and variance kandupidikka porom. This is the shortcut method. Okay, you have huge numbers here. So when you simply use FIXI square minus FIXI the whole square panna romba periya calculation ah varum. When you use YI, you get a 0 in between or you get a smaller number. Okay, basically you get negative values also. You can cancel a few values. So in the formula da nama use panna porom. So for Group A, what all do I need? First I need XI, which is 10 plus 20 divided by 2. So what is the middle value? 15. So here it will be 25, 35, 45, 55, 65 and 75. So I need my yi, which is yi equals xi minus a divided by h. What is my a? My assumed mean is the middle value of x. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 data. So மேல 3, கீழே 3. So this will be my assumed mean. So assumed mean is 45. And what is my h? The range is 20 minus 10, which is 10. Okay, இப்போ xi minus a divided by 10. So xi minus a, 15 minus 45 minus 30 divided by 10 minus 3. 25 minus 45 divided by 10 minus 2 minus 1, 0. 55 minus 45, 10. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, the values are very easy to calculate. Then you need fi, yi. Then you need to find your yi square. Then multiply that with fi. Okay, these are the tabular columns that you need. This is for group A. You have to repeat the same thing for group B also. Okay, so in that fi, yi. So multiply these two. Minus 27, minus 34, minus 32, 0, 40, 20, 9 3s are 27. I need to find the sum of this. Find the sum of this. Let me do that later. So minus 3 the whole square, 9, 4, 1, 0, 1, 4, 9. Okay, the square paniyachu. Now fi, yi square. Keep your fingers in the respective column. Don't mess up. 9 9s are 81. 17 4s are 7 4s are 28. 2 carry over. 4 ones are 4, 5, 6. 32 into 1, 32. Then 0, 40, 40. 9 9s are 81. I need to add this also. So, இப்போ ஒண்ணு add பண்ணிட்டு வரலாமா? 9 plus 7, 16, 17, 18. 18 plus 3, 21. 21 plus 9 is 30. 3 carry over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 150 is my sigma fi. Then I need to do sum of this. 7 plus, okay, let me do the negatives first and the positives next. So, இப்போ minus 27 plus 27 gets cancelled. So, இப்போ negative ல என்ன இருக்கு? Minus 66. So, minus 66. And here I have plus 60. So, what is my fi, yi? It will be minus 6. Okay, the minus is for the greater value. Now, the sum of this, 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 carry over. 1 plus 8 is 9, 9 plus 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 plus 4, 22, 22 plus 4, 26, 26 plus 8 is 34, 342. Now, first mean enna? So, we'll find the mean of this. X bar is A, which is what is the assumed mean? 45 plus sigma fi, yi. Sigma fi, yi is minus 6. Put a bracket, okay? Divided by sigma fi, which is 150 into h is the range, which is 10. So, இப்போ இதுவும் cancel ஆகும். This will be 3 minus 2, 5. So, 5 divided by 2. So, this will be 0.4. Correct? So, this will be 45 minus 0.4. 45 minus 0.4 and 44.6. So, this is my mean. What is my variance? I'll directly find my standard deviation. So, sigma will be h divided by n. Square root பண்ணுவோம் இல்லையா? H divided by n will be 10 divided by 150. Square root of n times, which is 150 times sigma fi, yi square. Sigma fi, yi square will be this 342 minus sigma fi, yi the whole square. It will be minus 6 the whole square. இப்போ இந்த calculation பண்ணலாமா? So, I'll be left with 1 divided by 15 square root of 342 into 150. So, 342 into 15. 5 2s are 10, 1 5 4s are 20, 21, 2, 5 3s are 15, 16, 17, 342, 0, 3, 1, 5. So, 5 1 3 0, 5 1 3 0. Don't miss this 0. So, 5 1 3 0 0 minus 36. So, what is this? 5 1 3 0 0 minus 36 will be borrow panna 4 6 2 1 5. 5 1 2 6 4. Square root of 5 1 2 6 4 divided by 15. What is the square root of 5 1 2 6 4? 51,264.00. So, in the rendu, idu onnu, these two. So, 2 2s are 4, 1 1 2, 2 2s are 4. So, enna pannalam 4 3s are varadu, 2s are. So, 4 2s are 8, 84. So, 0 1, 12 minus 4 is 8, 2 2864. 22 or 2 times panna 44. So, let me try doing 6. 6 6 are 36, 3 6 4s are 24, 25, 26, 27, 2 6 4s are 24, 25, 26. So, this will be 5, 4, 14 minus 6 is 8, 7, 115 minus 7 is 8, 1, 18800. So, it will be 22, 226 point, decimal place vachite, here again, this into 2. So, 452, 2. So I can do 3 times. 3 3s are 9, 3 2s are 6, 5 3s are 15, 1 4 3s are 12, 13. Okay, let me try 4 5 2 4 into 4. 4 4s are 16, 1 4 2s are 8, 9, 20, 2 4s are 16, 17, 18. Okay, I can also do 4 times. So 4 in the it will be 18096. Okay, 18096. So it will be 226.4. Okay, I'm erasing this. This is 226.4 divided by 15. Now this divided by 15 பண்ணனும். 226.4 divided by 15. 15 ones are 15. 22 minus 15 is 7. 76. 15 fours are 5 fours are 20. 2 4 ones are 4. 5 6. I can do 15 fives are 15 fives are 5 fives are 25. 2 5 ones are 5 6 7. 14 இருக்கு. So 0.0. I'll put a 0 here. So 15 9s are 9 5s are 45. 4 9s are 9, 10 11 12 13. So it will be 15.09. 15.09 is my standard deviation 1. So this is my mean 1 and this is my standard deviation 1. I'll write that here. So I'll write my mean here. Mean is 44.6. This is my mean 1 and standard deviation 1 and 15.09. Okay. So this I again have to repeat these steps for my group B. Please copy this. So moving on to group B, these are my new frequency values. The xi's don't change. The yi also did not change. Okay, xi value change agla, a and h does not change. So these two columns remain the same. So this is my fi. Ipo fi yi kandupidikalama. 10 into minus 3 is minus 30. This is minus 40. 30 into minus 1 is minus 30. 0. 43 into 1, 43. 15 into 2, 30. 7 3s are 21. Yi square and the square of this. This also doesn't change. 9, 4, 1, 0, 1, 4, 9. Fi yi square. So Fi yi square will be 10 9s are 90. 4 2s are 8, 80. 30, 0. 43 into 1 is 43. 15 into 4, 5 4s are 20. 2 4 1s are 4, 5 6. Then 7 9s are 63. Okay. So I need to find the sum of all this, the sum of all this and the sum of all this. So this will be 10, 20, 30 plus 30, 60. 60 plus 25 is 85. 85 plus 43 is 128. 128 plus 15 is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 143. 143 plus 7 is 150. So the Fi also did not change. The sum of the frequencies also did not change. 150. Apra Fi yi. So I have minus 30 and plus 30 will get cancelled. So negative values enna irukku? Minus 40 and minus 30 is minus 70. And here I have 64. So plus 64. So this will be minus 6. So this is minus 6. Then Fi yi square. So this all add panna 3 plus 3 is 6. 9 plus 8 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. 24. 30. 36. 366. So what is my mean? X bar is A, which is the assumed mean. 45 plus minus 6 divided by sigma Fi times 10. This also did not change. This will be 45 minus 0.4, which will be 44.6. The mean did not change. So the mean is the same. The standard deviation is going to change. So you have to find your standard deviation now. Sigma is h divided by n, which is 1 divided by 15. Square root of n times, which is 150 times Fi yi square, which is 366. And there is 342 and 366. Minus Fi yi, which is minus 6 the whole square. So what happens? 366 into 15. 366 into 15. 6 5s are 30. 3 5 are 30. 33. 3 5 these are 15, 16, 17, 18. 366, 0, 9, 14, 1, 5, 5, 4, 9, 0. So I have 1 divided by 15. Square root of 5, 4, 9, 0. Don't forget this 0. 0 minus 36. So minus 36 panna, I'll borrow 9, 10, 4, 6, 8, 4, 5. So 5, 4, 8, 6, 4. This will be square root of 5, 4, 8, 6, 4 divided by 15. So I need to find out the square root of that. Square root கண்டுபிடிப்போமா? So this is still one question. Okay, பெருசா இருக்கு, but you can't help it. 5, 4, 8, 6, 4. What is square root? So 0.00. These two and this. So 2 2s are 4. 148. 2 2s are 4. So I can do 4 3s are 3 3s are 9, 4 3s are 12. So I'll have 3, 1, 119, 1964. This will be 46. 46 na 4 times. 4 4s are 16, 1 6 4s are 24, 25, 2, 4 4s are 16, 17, 18. எப்படி பண்றேன்னு தெரியுதுல 4 4s are 16 னு தெரியும் 4 5s are 20 னு எனக்கு தெரியும் so that's why I'm not doing 5 I'm doing 4 okay you have to have some shortcut so 5 14 minus 6 is 8 0 1 10080 இப்போ இது வந்து 468 so when I do 5 times 4685 into 5 பண்ணா 5 5s are 25, 2 8 5s are 40, 42, 4 6 5s are 30, 34, 3 5 4s are 20, 21, 22, 23. Chance illa. So I'll do 4 6 8 2. 4 6 8 2. 2 2s are 4, 8 2s are 16, 1 6 2s are 12, 13, 1 4 2s are 8, 9. So it will be 234.2. 234.2 divided by 15. In the 15 amarandradinga. Now I'll erase this. So when I divide, I'll have 234.2 divided by 15. 15 ones are 15. 23 minus 15 is 8. 84. 15 times 4. 5 4s are 20. 2 4 ones are 4. 5 6. Plus 15 panna 75. So 5 times e pannalam. 15. 5 5s are 25. 1 5 ones are 5 6. 5 5s are 25. 2 5 ones are 5 6 7. So I'll have borrow panna 14 minus 5 92.5 15 times 6 6 5s are 30 3 90 so 15.6. This is my standard deviation 2. So basically my mean is the same, my standard deviation is 15.6. So now let's compare. I'll erase this part. So what do I have? CV1 is sigma 1 divided by x1 bar times 100 which will be sigma 1 in a 15.09 divided by 44.6 times 100. This is my CV1 and my CV2 will be sigma 2 which is 15.6 divided by 44.6 times 100. So what do you see here? Sigma 1 is less than sigma 2 which means CV1 is less than CV2. So basically group B has greater variability. Okay, that is all is your answer. You see that the mean values are the same. So you have to compare your standard deviations and see which one has greater variability. So here 2 is our B, group B. So group B has greater variability. Okay, that's all is your answer, but you need to do so much of steps to find out your answer. Moving on to question number 3, I'm given the number of workers and I'm given their mean wages. So mean rendume equal. This is very similar to the example question and I'm given my variance. The first subsection is who gets greater pay, A va B a. Okay, so what are you given? You're given x bar and you need to find the total which is the sum divided by the number of workers. Okay, this is the formula. So what is my mean? My mean is 5253 equals sum of A divided by number of workers is 586. So the total amount paid for firm A will be 5253 times 586. So this will be for A and sum B it is the multiplication of these two with a similar formula. Correct? So it will be 5253 times 648. So now let's multiply 5253 times 580. Do you understand what I did here? So I have the mean is the sum of all the observation divided by the total number of observation. If a sum of all observation and the total salary paid to all the workers and the number of workers. So they are asking for the total wage paid for all the workers. So number of workers in 586 and what is the mean? This is the mean. So I need to find my sum. I will multiply these two. Okay, this is for firm A and this is for firm B. Okay, it is the same way. So 5253 into 586. 6 3s are 18. 1 6 5s are 30, 31, 3. 6 2s are 12, 13, 15. 1 6 are 30, 31. 8 3s are 24. 2. 8 5s are 40, 42. 4 8 5s are 40. Sorry, 8 2s are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2. 8 5s are 40, 42. Now 5 3s are 15. 1 5 5s are 25, 26. 2 5 2s are 12. Sorry, 5 2s are 10, 11, 12. 1 5 5s are 25, 26. You know, the 8. 5, 12, 1, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 1, 3. 3078258 rupees 3078258 is the amount paid for firm A. For firm B, can I multiply this? 5253 times 648. A3s are 24, 2 8 5s are 40, 42, 4 8 2s are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2 8 5s are 40, 42. 4 3s are 12, 1 5 4s are 20, 21, 2 4 2s are 8, 9, 10, 1 5 4s are 20, 21. So 6 3s are 18, 1 6 5 are 30, 31, 3 6 2s are 12, 13, 14, 15, 1 6 5s are 30, 31. So when you add this 4, 4, 9, 3, 5 plus 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. So 3403 944 rupees 3403 944. So you see that firm B is paid more. Okay, that is also asked. So firm B is paid more. Or firm B has greater wages. So firm B has greater wages. Firm B has to pay greater wages. Okay. Now I need to find which one has greater variability. So what is my CV1? CV1 is sigma 1 divided by x1 bar times 100, and CV2 is sigma 2 divided by x2 bar times 100. So since the mean are equal, I can simply just compare the standard deviation. If sigma 1 and sigma 1 is the square root of 100, which is 10. Sigma 2 is square root of 121, which is 11. I see that sigma 1 is less than sigma 2, which means CV1 is less than CV2. So firm 2 has greater variability. Firm 2 has greater variability. Okay? Understand the question. Don't jump into conclusions. Answer in first subsection ke idu podradinga. Enna kekkranga first paarenga. Total wages enna kekkranga. So first you need to analyze the question, understand and apply whatever you learned. Okay? In the formula nama padichirukom, but indha mari padikala. Okay? You have to apply it here. Okay? This is the required answer. So question number 4, I am given the xi and the fi. First question you need to interpret which is xi. Okay? So these are your values of xi. And I have my fi. They have also given that team B or the mean number of goals is 2 and the standard deviation of team B is 1.25 goals. You need to find the same for team A. These are the data for same A. You are not given the direct value for team A. So this is mean and the standard deviation, and then you have to compare using the coefficient of variation formula. So I am going to use this formula. X bar is fi xi divided by xi. I am having the frequency column, and this I am not using the y. If I use yi equals xi minus a divided by h. This you can use when you have very large values. Here I see that the values are very small. So you can directly use the direct formula, shortcut formula vanda. So what all formulas do I need? fi xi, then I need to square them, xi square, and I need to do fi xi square. If fi xi is 0, 9, 14, 15, 12. What is my xi square? 0, 1, 4, 9 and 16. fi xi square will be 0, 9, 7 4s are 28, 9 5s are 45, 16 3s are 48. Now I need to find the sum of this, sum of fi xi and sum of this. If I 1 plus 9, 10, 10 plus 7, 17, 22, 23, 24, 25. If I 9 plus 4 is 13, 13 plus 5 is 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 50. What is the sum of this? 9 plus 8, 17, 17 plus 5, 22, 22 plus 8, 30, 3, 4, 5, 5 plus 4, 9, 9 plus 4, 13. So I have 130. Now I need to find my mean. So x bar of A, this is for team A, correct? It will be sigma fi xi divided by sigma fi, which will be 2. Super, very simple. You also see that the mean values are the same. Now I need to find my variance. I am going to directly find my standard deviation, which will be sigma. I am going to find the square root of this. So in that line it will become 1 by n and the whole square root. So what is 1 by n? 1 by sigma fi. 25 square root of n, which is 25 times sigma fi xi square, which will be 130 minus sigma fi xi the whole square, which will be 50 square. So then now go 25 into 13. 25 into 13 will be 5 3s are 15, 1 3 2s are 6, 7, 5, 2. So this will be 325. So it will be 1 divided by 25 square root of 325 with a 0 minus 25 double 0. So that's 3250 minus 2500. 0, 5, borrow panna 12 minus 5 is 7. So I'll be left with 1 by 25 square root of 750. What is the square root of 750? 750.00. Inge rendu. So this 2 2s are 4, 350. So I'll have 4 times 4 7s are pogma. 4 7s are 28. 4 6 are try பண்ணுவோம். So I'll have 6 6 are 36, 3 6 4s are 24, 25, 26, 27. Let me try 7. So I have 7, 7s are 49, 4, 7 4s are 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I'll have borrow panna 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. This will be 27 point. So 54, 54 na I can do 2 times. 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 5 2s are 10. So 27.2. So I have 27.2 divided by 25. What is 27.2 divided by 25? 25 ones are 25. I have 2, 2.0. In that 0 போட்டதுக்கு அப்புறமா it will be 9 times. So 9 5s are 45, 4 9 2s are 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I can do 1.08. Okay, so this will be 1.08. Now I need to compare the values. I found out the mean and the standard deviation. So what is my mean here? The mean here is 2 and the mean here is 2. Super. So I have my means to be equal. XA bar is equal to XB order bar. So when I compare the standard deviation, I see that sigma A is less than sigma B. Correct? Sigma A is less than sigma B, which means CVA will be less than CVB, which means team B shows greater variability. But what is your question? You have to check which team is more consistent. Abdina nartham B greater variability na team A is more consistent. Correct? They are more consistent than B because B shows more variability. Okay? Question enavo adukku da answer edunum. Don't write whatever you want. Just don't leave with this question idhu da. So idukku da answer edunum. Okay? Last and the final question of the exercise. I am given two sets of data. So x kuduthirukku, y kuduthirukku. I am also given the summation directly. So I have sigma xi is 212 and sigma xi square is 902. Same for yi. Ipo I do not have any frequency here. So I can directly use the formula which does not have a frequency. And the number of terms is given to be 50. So I have x bar is sigma xi divided by n and sigma square is this. So I need to find my mean and the standard deviation to compare which has more greater variability. So CV use pannom. So first let me find out the mean. So I have x bar is sigma xi which is 212 divided by the number of terms which is 50. So 5 table la panna I have 5 10s are 5 4s are 20. 1 carry over 5 2s are 10. 2 irukku 5 4s are 20. So I'll have 42.4 divided by 10 which is 4.24. So this is my mean of x. What is my mean of y? I have sigma yi which is 261 divided by 50. So again 5 table la panna 10 5 5s are 25. 1 5 2s are 10, 1 5 2s are 10. So I'll have 52.2 divided by 10. Shifting one decimal place to the left, I'll have 5.22. So I found out what my mean is for both the cases. Now variance kandupidikalam. I'll directly find the standard deviation. So sigma of x will be the square root of this. This will be 1 by 50 square root of n times 50 times sigma xi square which will be 902.8 minus sigma xi the whole square which will be 212 the whole square. Okay, so idu oru calculation. Innoru calculation enna sigma y. So sigma y is 1 divided by 50 square root of 50 times sigma yi square enna 1457.6 minus 261 the whole square. Okay, ipo onna pannalama. What is 50 times this? So I have 9028 times 5. 5 8s are 40, 4 5 2s are 10, 14, 1, 1, 5 9s are 45. I have a 0. I have a decimal point. So it will be 45140. So this is 1 divided by 50 square root of 45140 minus 212. 212 into 212 which is 2 2s are 4, 2 1s are 2, 2 2s are 4, 2 1 2 again 4 2 4. So this will be 4 4 8 9 4 4. This will be 4 4 9 4 4. What happens when I subtract these two values? 4 4 9 4 4 minus this. So this will be, I'm borrowing 6 0 1. 13 minus 4 is 9. I'm again borrowing 10 minus 9 is 1. So this will be square root of 196 divided by 50. Okay, இப்போ நம்ம இத பண்ணுவோம். So we have 1 4 576 into 5, 6 5s are 30, 3 7 5s are 35, 36, 37, 38, 3 5 5s are 25, 26, 27, 28, 2 5 4s are 20, 22, 5 1s are 5, 6, 7. I also have a 0, so I have 1 divided by 50 square root of 72880. இங்க ஒரு decimal point இருக்கு. Minus 261 into 261. 261 into 261. 261. 6 1s are 6, 6 6 are 36, 3 6 2s are 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 1s are 2, 6 2s are 12, 1 2 2s are 4, 5. So 1, 12, 1, 6 plus 4, 10, 11, 1, 5, 6, 8, 6. So 6, 8, 1, 2, 1. So this minus 6, 8, 1, 2, 1 will be borrow panna 9, 5, 7, 4, 4, 7, 5, 9. So it will be square root of 4, 7, 5, 9 divided by 50. So square root of 196 will be, let's find out, 196.00. So 6 6 are 36. So 1159. 6 2s are 12. 12 ku I'll do 12 7. 7 7s are 49. 4 7 2s are 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1 7 1s are 7, 8. Let me do 9. 9 9s are 81. 8 9 2s are 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 2 9 2s are 9 1s are 9, 10, 11. So 8 times the order. 8 8s are 64. 6 8 2s are 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. 2 8 1s are 8, 9, 10. So 5 3 1 0. This will be 136. 136 I can do 9 times. 9 9s are 81, 8, 9 6 are 54, 54 plus 8 62, 6, 9 3s are 27, 27 plus 6 is 33, 3 9s are 9, 10, 11, 12. So 68.9. 68.9 divided by 50. 14 divided by 50, which is 0.28. And what is 68.9 divided by 50? So this is 1.37. So I found out my standard deviation and the mean value. So I need to find my coefficient of variance, which is CVX is sigma x divided by x bar times 100, which is, what is my sigma x? It is 0.28 divided by x bar, which is 4.24 times 100. Into 100 panna, I'll have 28 divided by 4.24. Again, into 100 panna, 2800 divided by 424. So this is CVX. And what is my CVY? Sigma y, which is 1.37 divided by, what is my y bar? 5.22. So this will be into 100 panna, sorry, into 100. I have a into 100, which is 137 divided by 5.22. Again into 100 panna, I'll have 13700 divided by 522. So what are my values? 6.603 and this will be 26.24. I'm using the calculator to find the final values. I do not have place in the board. So what do you see? CVX is less than CVY. CVX is less than CVY, which means Y has greater variability. Y has greater variability. Okay. So this is more varying. With this we are done with statistics. Let me know if you want me to solve more questions on statistics. But let me know. If you want me to solve the miscellaneous exercise, do let me know in the comment section below. All the best for your exams. Be very, very careful when you are calculating the values. Learn how to find the square root of numbers. Learn how to interpret the data that is given. Okay? Be very careful. All the best.